Oh, purple Aki first in the house. All right, bro. What's happening? Mm, that was nice. Just cooked myself a plate of chips. I did potato chips. Been a long time since I had potato chips. So long I can't remember. So I got well buzzing. Potatoes, yeah. Got a big ass sofa in here now. Which is nice. Gonna have to put a cushion on there. Big cushion. Make a cushion. Oh yeah. Looking forward. Mm-mm-mm. What I can honestly tell you, I would not pay €10 for a gram of weed. If that's how shit it is, seriously, I got better weed that I'd give away. So this fella said he's selling Cali for €10 a gram. I said, give us a gram of that then. I ain't got no monies, but give us a gram of that, and I'll pay you on the here and never. No, but you give me a joint. I said I've been smoking more 20 years, like 30 years. I'd be smoking nearly all day, every day. I ain't never smoked no Cali, and to be honest with you, I ain't never smoked nothing that's worth €10 a gram. So when he promotes this €10 a gram, I say it don't matter what how much you pay for a seed. He say he pay his friends pay 5,000 for 3 seeds. I say you're off your fucking heads. I got seeds you can have. Fucking mad. Yeah, 2 years ago I had one plant. I called it the Sasquatch tongue, and it was full of seed, full of seed. And so yeah, I got shitload of seed. I met a man earlier. He said he was in the bigger city, Granada City. He said he was going in the dustbins, and he pulled out loads of fucking bud. Yeah, little bits of bud. The bud that he gave me was much better than his fucking Cali. You get me, yeah? Again, that was just a joint worth. That was nice. Mm. So today, I've smoked 3 different types. And the best one was mine. And then the stuff that the fellow was picking out of the bin. And this Cali shit, man, if I pay you €10 a gram for that, swear down now, I would not ever. And I'll tell him next time I see him. I say that weed, never touch the sides. Nope. I would not have been satisfied with that joint if that was something to be paid for. In actual fact, that's a waste of tobacco. To smoke that, that was a waste of tobacco. My opinion. But anyhow, good evening, King Charles III, good sir. Howdy doody. David Fryer, top of the morning. And the rest of the day is ours. Oh, yeah. What's happening with everybody? Are you back in Spain yet, King Charles? Saturday morning, whoosh, to the airport. Well, now that there's a few of us in here, David Fryer, Purpleaki, King Charles III, and me, that's like the 4 Musketeers. Are you ready, boys, for the adventure? Check this out. Ready? 5 days. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. So, nice seat there. You want to see the seat that I just made for Grizzles? Yeah. Do we need some more light on the subject? There's a bench. Spoiled little bastard, isn't he? Eh? Got his own mattress, got his own sofa. How about that, lads? How about that? Eh? Captain Jack? Where's me Captain Jack? Oh, look. There's me Captain Jack. You can't see him, can you? See that? Right behind me. That's our captain there, right behind us. Oh. Oh. Okay, pass the Gris. Here's the dogs woofing, woofing, woofing. Full moon, ladies and gentlemen. Full moon. We've just missed the 420 somewhere. It's 9:25 here in Spain. It's 54 Fahrenheit outside, 58 Fahrenheit, 0.8 inside. That's 15 Celsius inside and 12.9 Celsius outside. Darren World, nice to see you. Nice to see you, Darren World. Now, I'm missing something, a vital ingredient. Grizzles, I'm talking, and you're fucking crying. Seriously, bro. These people listen to that shit on fucking headphones, man. You don't want to be doing that high pitched fucking sound for them. They'd be tuning out. Yeah? With that fucking whining because the other dogs are doing stuff. That's exactly why you're not doing stuff. Because the other dogs are. Bastard, didn't I? Horrible bastard, didn't I, Grizz? Fucking eat me one, Grizz. Eat me one, in the real world one, eat me. Fucking he would too. He would eat me. But anyways, back to our reality. Check this out. Nice. Nicely done, nicely done. Well, who was listening yesterday when I was going off for that social gathering? Eh? Who was listening yesterday? It was absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. It was so fantastic. I never pulled my phone out once. It was well, actually, I did once when the generator stopped and the lights got turned off. I put my phone on and helped a fellow remove his kitchen and drums and load them into his car. A very beautiful evening. At one point, I counted 13 musicians on stage, all jamming together. Absolutely brilliant. Different nationalities: French, Belgium, Spanish, English, Irish. So many different. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There was people of different origins, different cultures, and it was just so peaceful and beautiful. It was fantastic. Fantastic. And even better, there was people cooking food. It was expensive. And I was cheeky. I said, hey, I ain't got no monies. Can I try that brownie, please? Hey, I ain't got no monies. Can I have one of your crepes, please? Hey, I ain't got no monies. You got any potatoes left? Hey, I ain't got no monies. Any chance of one of them wraps? Wow. I was successful on 3. Yeah. I got a bit of brownie. I got a pancake. I went for a savory one. It had cheese and spinach and nice stuff in it. Fucking real nice. And I had a burrito. The fellow that gave me the burrito, he said, hey man, I like you, Steve. He said, you're one of the good fellas. He said, you can have one of these. These are made by my daughter. They're already paid for. I said, wow, thank you so much. You put a smile to my face. One man says to me, hey man, you got some tobacco? I'll buy you a drink. I said, I don't drink beer. He says, yeah. You drink rum? You drink cognac? You drink tea? I said, all right. What are you drinking? I'll have one of them. So he says, he's having a cognac. So he bought me a cognac. So I shared some tobacco with him. Happy days. There were people of all ages, very family orientated and very sociable, very reassuring that life goes on. Then last night I come home to my bed. It was very fucking cold, mind you, very fucking cold. So I come home to my bed. I get in my bed. I wake up in the morning. I forgot my tobacco somewhere. So backtrack. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, there's my tobacco. Happy days. Found my tobacco. All is nice. And then the day continued. I goes off to the town. Walking along, I get invited to a cup of coffee. So I join in for a coffee. Bumbling along, I get invited to get a lift into the town. Bumbling along, I get invited to breakfast. I use my initiative and I go to the butchers and I say, "Hey, Antonio, por favor, tú tienes poco carne, un pan para mí," which is, "Have you got a bit of meat and some bread for me?" And he said, "I got no bread." I said, "All right." I says, "You got a chorizo for me?" So he gave me a whole chorizo worth €3. He said, "There's €2. Go get yourself some bread from Panaderia." Sound, man. By the evening, I was giving him back that €5, the €3 for the chorizo and the €2 for the bread. Why? Because I gave my link of YouTube to somebody in North Eva where I'm living, and they enjoyed my my channel from the 2 days that they've seen it. So they said, "Here you go. There's €10 for you." Bosh! Knocked me sideways in front of everybody. And so yeah, happy days. I paid for my sausage and yeah, the €2. Happy days. I recycled 10, maybe 15 kilos of potatoes. I've just had a plate of chips. I bought some oil to fry those chips in. I bought a bottle of tomato ketchup. Happy days. How are you doing, crazy curvy purple lady? Crazy purple curvy lady? What are you saying? You was on mute.
Just doing some bong hits. Choking.
Taking some bong hits, taking hits from the
Choking.
bong.
Yeah. I
You
got
like
some honey bun. I think it's more of an indica hybrid. So I'm not too happy with it. I like sativa better, but it was free. So not going to complain there.
Yeah, no, don't complain about free weed, no. Unless
No.
it's really crap what I just experienced. Some
It
fella
was funny
just
because my mom walked down here, um, like in the dark or because it gets dark at whatever 5 p.m. So she walked down here and she's like, "I'm trying to quit smoking cigarettes. Can I have like 3 cigarettes to make it through the night?" So I was like, "All right," and I gave her 3 cigarettes and I'd cooked food, but she didn't want to eat. But I sent it home in a Tupperware container so she had dinner. Well, then, like a few minutes later, a car pulls in my driveway, and I live in the middle of the woods. So I'm like, "Well, people are going to call before they drive all the way out here." I'm like, "Who the fuck is this?" And I go to the door. It's my mom. She's like, "I have this that I don't know what the name of this is, and here is this." And I was like, "Well, thank you. I'll give her 3 cigarettes anytime for a few grams of free weed."
beautiful. That's beautiful from your mind. That's beautiful. That's nice. I like that.
Yeah, my uncle stops by probably once a month to have me test out the strains he's been growing or whatever. So I see him, and then when I deliver food to my dad a couple times a month, him and his caretaker give me a few different strands that they have right then. So I don't usually buy it. I bought an ounce of dabs before Thanksgiving, and I just ran out maybe a week ago. So all the free weed in between, I haven't bought any weed since before Thanksgiving. The only reason why I bought that is because I wanted dabs.
I tell you what, yeah, I hadn't bought weed for about freaking 3 years living on that mountain. I still haven't bought any weed, but I was tempted today. This fella, he said he had some Cali stuff, and it was like really expensive. So I asked him for a sample. I said, "Give us a gram of that." Then he wouldn't give me a gram, but he gave me a joint. And to be honest with you, for €10 a gram, I'd rather punch him in the head and take my chances.
How many euros equals an American dollar or whatever?
I think
Because it's common to pay $10 a gram here. I mean, you can
hey,
get it for less, but it's common.
okay. Well, for myself, I'd be at the most €2.50 is what I'd be paying, which is about the same in dollars, I think.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I don't trust anybody anymore because they put fentanyl in the weed around, so I don't trust just anybody. I go to my mom and dad hippie friends that I grew up, I was in diapers when I met them. They ain't putting fentanyl in that shit for me.
Yep, yep.
I don't know what's going to happen when they pass on because they're all older than me. I guess I'm actually going to have to learn how to grow it. My dad's got so many tents, lights, and fans and hangers and dryers and all this other stuff to make and grow and crossbreed and hydroponics and stuff. When he passes on, I guess I'll have all the equipment to do it.
Yeah, go and hang out with him. Go and learn the trade, my dear. That's what you should be doing.
No, I see him at least twice a month, if not more. I used to see him like 4 times a week because he didn't have his little scooter yet, so I'd push him around in his wheelchair. So once he got a scooter, he could be more free, and I've been more free. So now I only like deliver food to him, like food bank food and stuff, because I go to the good ones with the they give out meat and shit. So I pick up his box of food with other people. It's like 2 disabled people, 2 retired people, and 2 single moms. 3 single
Nice.
moms, 3 single moms, 2 retired, and 1 disabled. There we go. I pick up for 6 people.
That's
So
very
and then I
very.
deliver it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing that. I think, and there is plenty of opportunities in this town. I'm told that there's 3 days a week where you can go for food banks. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna start doing. Or yeah, I'd rather not have to. I'd rather have a job and stuff. Like make my own gardens, be self dependent. But like yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
these
gonna.
a lot of the food banks, you get this like brown paper bag or two full of like noodles and some can of spaghetti sauce and peanut butter or some like you don't get to pick. But there's this
Yeah,
one food bank you can go to twice a month, and you go with the shopping cart, and it's like all the grocery stores and Walmart and stuff give like their day old things. So there's like $30 birthday cake, and lamb with the bone in, lamb leg with the bone. I mean, so I just go in there and go shopping, and I probably come out with about $200 worth of stuff for each family I shop for. And then the other 2 times a month, I go to the other one, and it's already boxed up, all the produce and fruits, vegetables, all that, and then the meats and everything, and they just load it up in your vehicle, potatoes, apples, whatever, and I tell them I'm picking up for this many families, and then I go around and drop everybody's stuff off. So I found some really good ones, so it's not just noodles and peanut butter.
yeah. I seen you driving into that one where you get the fresh vegetables. That looked really honorable. That looked like nice people. I think they told you that it was.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
that,
yeah,
that
and it's
it was.
the same um like business food bank, name or whatever, Blue Ridge Food Center or Food Bank, Blue Ridge Blue Food Bank, that is in Lynchburg that I go to, where I can go in with the shopping cart and pick what I want. So it's like it's the same company, and they're in other counties too, but really once a week is all I need to. And my mom's refrigerator stays full, my daughter's and her friend stay full, my mom's friend and her daughter stays full, and then of course my dad and his caretaker, they stay. So it stays pretty good,
Nice.
just
That's
once a
handy.
week.
That's
But I
handy.
get probably $200 a household each week. It's not a bag of noodles and peanut butter.
Yeah. I used to. Yeah, I used to get annoyed with the food banks in the UK. Like as a like I was non-residential. Like I was homeless. Like there's all that thing of carrying dry food. Do you get me? It's like you use
Right,
water
right.
with fires, and it was
Well,
just so
when I was
cheaper.
younger and I was a street kid
Yeah,
and I didn't care about, I just was doing hustling, like get a little $10 here, $20 there, whatever. Um, I flew at one of those signs, the homeless, please help, God bless signs at a stoplight. But they had like where like every day you could go to this one place and get a hot meal. They
yeah,
served
yeah.
lunch at this place. I'd go to like AAA meetings or whatever they are, Alcoholics Anonymous or whatever, because you could get coffee there in the morning. They'd have early. So anytime I wanted coffee, I could find an AA meet. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. I know the
Uh,
way. Yeah, yeah. I used to meet people that were doing
but
those.
yeah, I couldn't carry dried food and stuff on me. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Yeah. So, so
so you
what
stayed.
kind?
You were on the mountain when but then you went and like pitched a tent somewhere. I didn't understand that. Like, so you went somewhere
Yeah,
else for a little while.
I am. Yeah, yeah. I'm somewhere else for a while, my dear. I'll run you by the details. It's very interesting. Yeah, and so what happened was I've been up on that mountain for 3 years. Yeah, and I was living down here. When I got that emergency phone call that I had to take over the mountain. So I was living down here. So, anyways, yeah, these people put on a party some month ago and invited me down there because it's our friend's birthday party. And then I've had the opportunity of sticking around here whilst the fella went away for Christmas and look after his cats and dogs. And I'm still here. Yeah. It's only a few
So, are you
miles.
gonna ever go back on the mountain, or are you in your
Yeah,
spot?
that's my mountain. That's my mountain, my dear. Okay, no, yeah, that is
Oh,
my
I got
mountain.
you. I got you. So
Check
you're
this
just
out.
gonna change of scenery.
A change of scenery, but check this out, right? Now, me being me, yeah, I take on answers from Mother Nature, yeah. Now, for me, I've been reading the mountain land and been reading the environment and been sat there relaxing, knowing that all is cool is with the village folk and surrounding villages and all this whatnot, yeah. And so for me, I know that that's my mountain, okay. Now, for me, there's some weird reason why I was invited to this party. Some weird reason why I'm minding cats and dogs for other people. I've just done that for 4 years for other people. Yeah. So for me, it's kind of like I'm continually getting these offers to or these situations to do things. Now, for me, being back in this area where I left 3.5 years ago, for me, there's something in Mother Nature telling me, Steve, you want to grow trees? There's your place to grow trees where you've got friends, where you know people for the last 8 years and people know you for the last 8 years. Get the fuck down there, get yourself a bit of work, get yourself a bit of land, and fucking grow your trees for the mountain. Yeah, that's what Mother Nature's telling me to do. Yeah. I give myself a time scale of about 5 years, yeah, where like I should be walking up and down that mountain at least twice a week with a herd of goats. Yeah, that's what I see myself doing. Yeah. You got no
I just
quiet
got
on us.
so stoned.
I just say hello
I
to
didn't even
Travis,
finish the bong.
Jacob, the learner.
Shoot.
Hey, Jacob, the learner. Hello, Travis, Jimmy, Darren's World. Hello. No. So, what do you think of me ideas? What do you think of me planning me personal madness?
What do I think about what madness?
Well, what I've just described. How like
It
yeah,
sounds like your normal life. Sounds
yeah.
like the normal Steve I've known for the last 2 years.
Mm, 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 mm. I
You've
haven't
always
changed.
got something exciting going on over here. You're always doing something. That time when you were getting chased by those dogs, oh my god, I was freaking out. I was like, oh my gosh, why am I watching? I can't watch anymore, but I couldn't stop. That was crazy, but it was crazy seeing those roads. And when you walk through the towns, it's crazy seeing like what it looks like there, like it's
Yeah,
just it's different. So I like
yeah.
watching, but man, I did not like those wild dogs, and that was just insane. That was insane.
You wait, my dear. We got plenty of adventures yet, my dear. Seriously, yeah. If I get permission of people when they putting on these social gatherings and stuff, yeah, I'll have communal eatings, communal meal times. I'll have communal gatherings of many descriptions. You get me, yeah. And then, like when I go off on my adventures, like like when working and stuff, there's all those yet to come. You get me, yeah. I feel like sometimes I feel like doing the same thing, walking up and down the river, walking over the mountain. I feel it's so fucking monotonous. It agitates me. Yeah, and then like
Well, for
knowing that.
you, it might be, but for us, like I can't catch a whole 3 hour live. I can't see the whole sunset, or, you're on a different view of this mountain because you went to the left of the tree instead of the right of the tree. So for us, it's not monotonous. You're down touching the water. You can see the water from the mountain. Like it's so much different stuff. So,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
to you, it might be because you've been there for 3 years. Like I get moss between my toes. I
Mm.
gotta fucking go, or I'm gonna
Don't,
grow
don't,
roots and be
I
stuck.
love
Shit,
it.
I gotta go.
I
So I
loves it, but
understand.
I consider other people. Do you get me? Like yeah, who wants to watch the same movie every day? Do you get me? It's like we don't do it.
Well, it's
Like
not the same movie every day because you're actually doing. We catch different parts of your life, and it's a different sunset, and it's a different country for me at least. And it's a different attitude. Like one day you'll be in a good mood, and you're telling good stories. One day you'll be in a pissed off mood, and you're telling sarcastic, funny. I don't know. It's just different. You never know what you're gonna get when you come in Steve's.
yeah. Thanks. That means a lot.
never, never get. You just.
That.
Yep, that's shit pit right there.
That's a
Shit pit.
compliment. Yeah, I'm Shitpit Steve, and I have been since 8 years ago when I dug out that hippie's communal toilet. They
I
say it
forgot
been
what name you came under, but you were in there, and then I clicked on the account and I saw I was subscribed to it, and I knew it was like that FSW whatever account that you had one time, and I was like,
yeah,
"Look, that dude's cool. He's Steve," and you're like, "Yay, thank
yeah,
you, Perp," or whatever. I was like, "Yeah," because I didn't know the name either. I clicked on it real quick, and I was like,
yeah.
"Well,
I
I
was gonna
recognize this guy."
I was gonna go and get involved with the shit show and what they were doing there. Like but then I thought I no,
I
do you get
I
me?
think you came in as Mira Mira. So I
Yeah,
think you're back to that name because
back to my name. Yeah, I've gone back to this. I went from my original name to this name, and then I floated around with various names, pissed off a few peoples. Because it kept changing my name and making it difficult for him to find. And then
well, when you came in as Mira Mira the first time, that's when I looked at your account. And I was like, SFW or whatever. That's that Steve.
yeah,
Hey, how are you? How you been? Haven't seen you in a while. You know,
yeah,
and you were like, hey, and you remembered me and everything. I was like, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So, and
Is
then
it?
you changed your name a few times. I forget what it's been, but now it's back to Mira Mira. But I always liked Shit Pit was my favorite, so that's why I say Shit Pit
Yeah,
uh,
I'll always be
when I
shit
see
pit
you.
Steve. You get me? Yeah, that's
I
how some
love
folks
to.
always call me. Yeah, in real
Well, I
life
like
and on
saying
you.
cuss words.
Right,
You know what I mean?
where you
I
going?
like that.
But it's peculiar. You get me? It's like yeah. Like you says, it's real and it's different. Most days I thank yous. Yeah, I do see the difference. But like, I still take on board things other people have said to me. And I did have one fella say to me, "It's like, you don't want to watch me scenery. You don't want to watch me walking up and down that road every day." So taking that on board, there are people that don't like all that routine that I be doing. Mm.
Well, you just got to do what you're happy with. The thing is that you're live so much and you have so many different, I don't know the word, but like I have different emotions all day. Like, I could be hype one minute and I could be pissed off the next, and then I could be tired the next minute. And see, if I'm
Mm-hmm.
online and you're watching my life as I go through these emotional ups, downs, different ways, or whatever the heck it is, it's
Mm-hmm.
just, it shows a lot of you. You're actually kind of opening yourself up, and you're not just showing the scenery, you're letting people in. And I
Yeah.
don't know if it's always good to let everybody in, so you got to do what makes you happy. And if you like being where you are now because it's more plentiful for
Why I do
food
that, don't
or
you?
whatever,
You know why I do
and
it. You do know why I'm like show myself and like show me emotions. You know why I do that, don't you?
hey, it's I guess because you want to.
Because I want to, but with the accusations that brought me to YouTube, yeah. Somebody accused me of violent crimes upon him and innocent peoples. Okay, so with those accusations, people were, believing these accusations. Yeah, this image. So
Yeah, but
when you,
see, I've been in a bar
when you,
fight before, so somebody could say that. I got in a fight in a parking lot with a girl one time. I might have been just 18 and she was 18. And then I even said, hey, when we go to court over this, 'cause she pressed charges, I'll get to whoop her ass properly on the court um, steps going up to the courthouse. And she
Mhm.
never showed up for court. So, I mean, like, people can say I fucking am whatever,
Okay,
a
right, but
violent, abusing,
no,
bitch.
no,
Say,
no, no,
I
no,
mean, like,
no.
everybody's gotten in a bar fight before. What the fuck?
No, 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 you don't get it. You don't get it. Yeah, this was really serious. Yeah, this person accused me of being involved in missing people from 15, 20 years ago. Yeah, fucking little 5-year-olds or fucking some shit like that. Yeah, serious sick
It's
shit.
just
This is what
stupid that
that's
people
what
do that.
that is what that
It's
fella was
stupid that
obsessed.
people do that.
My dear, that is what that fellow was obsessed with. Yeah, and I swear down
Mhm.
now, yeah, I'm a stoner. I'm too conscious to do fucking any fucking wrong. Yeah, I won't rob. I won't fucking cheat. I won't do nothing. Yeah, so I'm definitely not going to be doing malicious shit like that. You get me? Yeah, but this fella got it fixed in his head about everybody that upsets him or anybody that disagrees with him, and he tries sabotaging me behind the scenes. And people were listening to him like it was
That's
entertainment.
why when I come into your chat and I see your chat's crazy and off the hook, sometimes I'll be like, "Damn, shit, put your chat off the hook." But you're not even paying attention to chat because it's a lot of
Mhm.
bullshit going on. But I've noticed lately, like in the last 6 months, you've pretty much cleaned it up in here. I don't see,
Yeah,
uh, I don't
my
see so
dear.
much
You know
as
what,
I used to a year and a half ago.
bro? I
But I
have
don't
to
care
tell
what they
you,
say. I mean, people say I'm PT Cruiser Pammy, fucking uh, Hillbilly Glenn from Goochland, and my son's spokesman likes to call him Uncle Hillbilly. Come on now, so they can say whatever they want in the chat. So when they say all that shit, all of a sudden I make an account called PT Cruiser Pammy. Fuck it, let's play along. And he's like telling everybody, telling books and everybody, yeah, when you turn somebody down, I'm like, motherfucker, I didn't turn you down, or you didn't turn me down because I never asked. And I've never turned him down because he's never asked. It never got to that point, you motherfucker, trying to say I fucking wanted your cock, you fucking son of a bitch. But I just go around as PT Cruiser Pammy when I see him. And then so Moses and Rick had a birthday party for Spokesman last night. About 150, 200 people showed up, gifts, cake, punch. So I let him know in Books' chat, right? As PT Cruiser Pammy, why didn't you come to the birthday party? Blah, 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 with 200 plus people, whatever. Um, Cakes, presents, punch. And then my next comment is, but I made sure I told him that Spokesman gets enough punches from Hellbilly or something like that because he's been on record saying that he's hit his nephew. So I've been having fun with it. So go ahead and say I wanted your cock, motherfucker. I can play the game. So I understand chat. Like if your chat saying some bullshit about a 15-year-old case or some shit, I'm watching a sunset, motherfucker. You go ahead and
yeah,
say whatever you want in chat. Shit pit ain't never done nothing to me.
yeah. So, when you get dumbass peoples that want to play along with all that negativities, like for me, I played along with it. I allowed the people to take the piss out of me, and then you know what? It's like you can only take the piss out of me so far. You get me? Yeah? And then you have to wake up. And this is what the mirror reflection is, and this is what bully of bullies is all about. You get me? Yeah? The biggest of bullies is us when we look in the mirror. Yeah, we'll judge and we'll please ourselves, depending on our moods and our environments. Do you get me? Yeah. So
Yeah, because
when it
so it's hard for me because if I'm in a group with
comes to
100 people and like 99 of them say something good about me and one of them says something bad, I'm going to only
yeah,
think about that one person that says something bad. So when I started coming online, like, I don't know, MySpace, Facebook, whatever,
mm,
and the negative comment here that I had to be like, what is it going to matter? In 5 years, I'm not even going to know that person's name. They live in the UK or whatever, and I just can change the channel on YouTube.
mm,
I came
mm.
from Twitch to YouTube to get a break from Twitch. Well, YouTube's
But you know what?
crazy. I've got a
Right?
little community and
Here,
I just
you
changed the
see this
channel.
YouTube. This YouTube is nothing. these social platforms are nothing, in my opinion. Yeah, like I've been partying in the middle of music festivals with 500,000 people. Do you get me? Yeah, and me
I
being
miss
me.
those days. Oh man, I miss
Right?
those days.
So for me, yeah, and then I'll go to illegal raves. Do you get me? You know, and there's like there may be like
So have you
3,000
what
people.
you were in the UK.
UK.
So did you ever go to like Swansea or Cardiff in Wales
Yep.
and
Yep.
go to those raves? What
Yep.
years did you go? What years?
Up until like about 10 years ago. Up until 10 years ago. The party
Oh
was.
my gosh. I bet you know a lot of my DJ friends.
I know
Oh
a lot
my
of people.
god.
A lot of people who know me.
Cardiff,
Yeah.
Cardiff and
I,
Swansea. I know a lot and they're small little towns.
I left
So if you
Bristol
went
10
to
years
those
ago.
raves, I know some of
My
those
dear,
DJs.
my dear, I left Bristol 10 years ago, right? Up until 10 years ago, I was very, very involved with the free party, the fucking festivals, and the squatting and the street environments. Yeah, that was me all my life. I'm born into it.
I'm gonna look up videos and see if I see you in them.
Yeah, yeah. I tell you, yeah, there is a lot of peoples that I've partied with. I used to have more than 2,000 Facebook friends, and that was people that I sat and smoked with
Do
at
we have each
parties.
other on Facebook?
I think we've got each other on Instagram.
Yeah, Instagram's just my new thing because everybody was on Instagram, but Facebook's my old thing that I
Mm-hmm.
have. I have. If you look up the crazy purple Kirby lady, all one word, I have a fan
Mm-hmm.
page and it says wannabe promoter. And if you go 10 years down, which I don't have many posts in the last 10 years, but maybe 30 or 50. But if you go 10 years down, you'll see some of the radio stuff I did. I need to pay like SoundCloud $11 so you can hear all the music I recorded and all that stuff because it's all on SoundCloud if you remember that
Yeah,
app.
yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah, 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 yeah.
I
Yeah, a
probably
lot
have
of
some
people
videos.
went over to SoundCloud, didn't they? I don't know why they went over to SoundCloud. I can't remember, but there was some specific reason why everybody went. Musicians and DJs went to SoundCloud. Yeah, I don't know why though. Yeah.
Well, it became a thing, and a lot of people they started from SoundCloud. Like if they're like, yeah, they like Billie Eilish, didn't she? Her song blew up on SoundCloud. She woke up the next morning, it was blown up. So there
Right.
are
Well,
SoundCloud artists out there. So
well,
it did happen.
tell you what, you speak to your festival and free party friends in Wales, yeah, and talk to them about digital tripping, yeah, Dutch company, they done the brain machine, yeah, and those people have video footage and photographs of me, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people with. We used to serve hundreds of people every day. And this is a thing is an aircraft hangar, yeah, and we'd have 28 deck chairs out. With each deck chair's got like a set of headphones and sunglasses. Now the thing is, the sunglasses has got LED lights on, right? So like as a sales pitch, I says if you're epileptic, this ain't for you. If you're rushing up on coke and speeding and shit like that, drunk, this ain't for you. Yeah, if you tripping, sniffing ketamine, and fucking smoking a bit of weed, and you want to relax and chillax, this is for you. So come in. This is, and by the way, no
Oh, see,
epilepsy.
yeah, I never was really that wild. Like, sometimes you get your 5 tickets with your VIP, and the tickets were for drinks at night. And they would have like a couple of their friends being, the drug dealers in there to make the
My
sure
dear,
everything's safe.
I
But
wouldn't
it
need
was,
tickets. I
but
wouldn't
if
need
I
tickets. I
didn't
got a
drink,
wristband. I
I
got a
didn't drink.
wristband.
So at
Yeah.
the end of the night, so I'm sober the whole time. I've smoked pot. You can smoke
Yeah.
pot, no,
My
whatever.
dear,
But I'm
you, you,
sober as can be. So at the end of the night, they have balloons, and you can buy the balloons with tickets only. Well, I
you,
have 5 tickets, so I'll get me 5 balloons, and I'll enjoy that little part. But I'm not a big. I don't
my,
know. I've eaten acid a couple times at them, but I don't need it. The music. I have
oh my.
ADHD, and the
Listen,
music. I just my whole
listen.
body, and it's just the most peaceful.
I had some
Ah,
acid. I was given some LSD there friggin' about a month ago. Yeah, the day after the party. Flipping heck. I jumped on a bicycle, filled me back up with empty water containers, cycled off into the unknown. There was no moon. I forgot my torch, and I come back. Yeah, but by the time I was getting to the water, it was like 7 kilometers away. Flipping heck, I was tripping me nuts off. Yeah, I was way off my head. And then coming back with the water and it fell over and yeah, it was topless and it was dark and it was wow, tripping me nuts off. It must have taken me what normally take about half an hour on a bicycle took me about 6 hours.
Right, right. So what we would do is we would drive to the club when I was in Broward County, Florida, and there was a rave there. They had it twice a week. We'd drive there, go pick up the acid, drive back home, see if the acid was any good. Because sometimes you buy bunk shit and you have to go back. If it was good, then we once we started tripping, we'd walk to the club, and on the way, right before you get to the club, there's a 7-Eleven that's open all night. We get our orange juice, and we get to the club. We're waiting in line, drinking our orange juice, and just fucking. They play speaker music outside, so when you're in line, you're still got the good flow going, and then when you get inside, all the lights, and you don't even know it's 7 a.m. till they fucking open the doors and the sunlight comes in through the doors, and you're just like, whoa. And then if you
Yeah,
help
yeah.
clean up the place, you get in free the next time.
Nice. That's nice. I done
That
a
was
bit of
like
work in the grocery shop.
1996. That was 1996. Jeez.
Wow.
I'm old, Steve. Tomorrow I'll be 47.
Really? Oh my
Yep.
darling. Happy birthday for tomorrow.
Oh,
Brilliant.
thank you. I'm telling everybody I'm turning 29 again.
Are you doing a party live or what's the story? Who's doing it?
My family is throwing a pizza party with my grandkids and everybody on Sunday.
Okay, but that's not tomorrow. That's yeah. What are you doing tomorrow? Whose channel are you going invading?
Oh no, I'm doing the food drive tomorrow, and then I work tomorrow night.
Oh,
Filthy
jeepers! So you
Fridays. Filthy Fridays start at 7, so I'll do Filthy Fridays, and then the littles were gonna go live last Friday, so I wonder if they're gonna go live this Friday. One of the littles went to Rich Newbuck's channel and imitated Psycho Babble Raps. So they had an
mhm.
interview with PBR, but it was really it was little buddy imitate. He does great though. So the littles canceled their live last Friday. So I'm hoping they go live this Friday or
Okay.
tomorrow, whatever. So I'm gonna do Filthy Fridays at least. I'll be there at Filthy Fridays.
I don't have any plans for tomorrow apart from I've got some metal poles to be painting. I want to go into the town possibly. If I get a need to go into the town, I'll be yeah taking a walk. But I've walked so much this last week. It's like I
Speaking of
need
work, I better fucking get to work. I was gonna go to work at 3. And then when I was on the Indu's panel, I got a phone call and I made $100. So like I was like, okay, I don't have to clock in until 4. And now it's 4:03. So I'm gonna get off of here and try to make another $100.
good stuff, my dear. You get on it, yeah. You get
All
on it.
right, man, you have a good one. I'll see you around. Come to Filthy Fridays tomorrow. We always have a good
Ab-
laugh there.
Yeah.
We give
All
people
right.
shit. We give a lot of
Uh,
people shit. All
We'll deal with the
right,
here and
man.
now. We'll deal with the here and now for now, yeah. And it's Thursday. Yes, yeah. Happy days.
Yep. All right, you too. Have a good night.
No, nice one, my dear. You have a good day, yeah. Blessings to you and yours, right? Wow. As our friend, like she says, 2 years, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you're familiar with the crazy curvy purple lady, but that's a little shit stirrer. Yeah, she proper. Yeah, one of my friends from on YouTube from the Devo's Weed Chronicles, as you can tell, got an American accent. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful peoples. And I'm glad and I'm honored that they comes here. I don't go off to a lot of these channels because like I have to I don't know maintain my manner. A lot of channels have got things going on. I don't know. Yeah, I just no. It's happy days. Yeah, but people comes here for us, for the sunsets, for the sunrises, for the river, for the walking, for the dogs, for the random. Yeah, it's brilliant. I'm honored. I'm complimented. And so I thank you. So, Bare Bones, welcome. Good evening, brother. Fitness, good afternoon. Good afternoon, fitness. Yes, yes, T1. Look at that, peoples. Don't forget the PayPal link, ladies and gentlemen. It's live, it's active, and it needs to go ching, ching, ching. First time I've said that, but hopefully it won't be the last. Hello, beautiful Victoria. How are you doing, my dear? All right. We got everybody in the house. We got Belfast Finest. Yes, yes, yes. Belfast Finest. Top form, thanking news. Hello, Jakob, the learner. Hey, Travis. Hello, Jimmy. I'm not sure if we know Jimmy, but hello, Jimmy. Not sure if we know those emojis. Wow, it's bull and toilet paper. Cool. Nice. Okay, do we have a new emoji challenger? Eh? King Charles III, Darren's World, King Charles III, coming into Spain and fight in for Saturday. David Fry still listening. Per Blackie, you still there? What's happening? So maybe it's a birthday party tomorrow then, eh? Maybe we'll have to sort out some music and turn it up loud and get a copywriting. Oh yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? To have some music. Mm. I've got my Bluetooth modules plugged into the stereo, so now I need what? I can't think, but I'll sort it out. David Fryer is still here. So what do you want to see more of than David Fryer? For me, I'm happy sitting around, taking my walks, doing as I do. I don't know how to do anything else really. Just do as I do it. So back to today, right? Wow. I get to lift into the town. Oh, we've done all that. It was a brilliant day. Brilliant day. And to be back here at a reasonable hour is absolutely brilliant. Darren's World's having a few drinks. Having a few drinks is Darren's World. Wickedy wicked. Noise, noise, noise. Do you know what, Darren? I've never turned tables. I've never turned the vinyl. It is something that when I've got me bus kitted out, it is something I will be doing. Guaranteed. Yeah. I want to get into some dirty drum and bass, some dirty dubstep, and yeah, some bit lighter ska and reggae sort of stuff. Yeah. It's fucking dry here, lads. It's dry and quite warm, really. Much colder last night. But then, yeah, it's still quite early. It's only 10 o'clock. We've got 12 Celsius outside. 12 Celsius outside we've got. Mm. And it's 13.8 inside. 13.8 inside. Mm. Now, yeah, Darren, what are you drinking? Good question, Vicky. By the way, Vicky is a reincarnated detective. Yep. Bit of an Inspector Gadget type of detective, reincarnated. But that's exactly what she is, a reincarnated detective. Or she's an unborn, yet to be discovered detective. But please do not employ her as a detective. She'd fail the fucking mission. I bet you she would. If you don't believe me, you employ her as a detective. She gonna fuck that thing up just like Inspector Gadget does. Yeah, sorry, Vicky, but go on then, lads. Perla, it's Polish. Okay, but Perla, what is it? Yeah, David Fryer. Boom. He loved the drum and bass. Hey, it's his time favorite. He loves it. Always a strong beer. Mhm. Imagine going to a shop, okay, asking for credits. Yeah, saying like, please, some meat and bread and meat. He ain't got no bread, so he gives €2. Tells me to go to the shop and get some bread. Eh? Can you get the logic of that? Eh? I said, Antonio, I'll have it paid back by the end of the evening. This evening, I'll have it paid back. And straight back in there, as soon as he opened, boom, there's that €5. Thank you for lunch. It was me breakfast, actually. And I shared it with 3 other people. The sausage, I didn't get no bread. I used that €2 to get a coffee. I was invited to a coffee. But because I had that €2, I didn't need the other people to buy me coffee. The fact that the people that invited me for coffee were 2 mothers. I don't receive from them peoples, and I resent the beggars that go around to these mothers begging. I resent them big time. Same as begging off the elderly people, begging off the elderly peoples and mothers when they're walking with their children. For me, the law protects those people. But by God, they don't protect them from my mind. I remember being in Alicante, the first time I ever experienced beggars pestering people at the restaurant and bar cafe tables. You sat there having emotional times or, sociable times, and you're being interrupted. You're halfway filling your mouth, and you're being, excuse me, I just, excuse me, Steve, did you just call them muggles? Who's muggles? I never called muggles. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Hey, this one comes a looking. Is it your birthday yet, mate? Hey, is it your birthday yet? When's your birthday? When's your birthday? When's your birthday? We're gonna sing him happy birthday. Go on, give us some warning. When's your birthday, you gobshite? Oh, he's left me 5 messages in the back chat. He was only in there in the back chat for a little while. Flipping heck, such repetitive freaking questions. Like, how boring is that? Imagine if he had held on another 3 seconds. Yeah, enough time for me to pick my finger up and tap the screen. Maybe we would have had a second panel guest today. We've already had crazy Kirby Purple lady, aka Shitster. What did she say the other channel name was? So, ladies and gentlemen, it's full moon tonight. Can you feel it? Does it affect you? How does it affect you? What do you go through? Today, I had a conversation with a young gentleman under supervision of the mother and 3 family friends of the mother. And it was a loud, proud conversation. It went from the young fella said he likes seafood. And I said, I like seeing food too. Seeing food is great. Yeah. And then he says he's a werewolf. And he knows he's a werewolf because he's got invisible hair. And I said, I know I'm a werewolf because I've got invisible hair. He said, you don't have invisible hair. I said, I do. And next thing, there's people laughing and laughing. Says, today, I'll be locking myself up in a cage.
Can you hear me, anybody?
If I don't eat any red meat, I'll be turning into a werewolf. And I'll be running around them freaking mountains like a madman. I can't be doing that. How you doing, Vicky? How you doing, Vicky?
How you doing there, Mr. Steve? Yeah, I could
I'm
barely
okay.
hear them. They had a little background.
Oh yeah, that's our Vicky. Yeah, she's a bad detective. Yeah.
That other person I think you were just speaking of, wasn't her name Wendy?
No, Pamela.
No, the one crazy purple lady or whatever. Didn't
Yeah,
she change
Pamela.
her name?
No, shit stirrer.
Yeah, I thought she changed her name.
No, I know her as Pamela.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I thought she changed her YouTube name because I didn't recognize her in the chat one night, and I was in your chat, and she said, "Yeah, my name used to be Crazy Purple Lady, or
Uh-huh.
Crazy Kirby Purple Lady. I don't know what it was, but
Yeah, that would be little shit stirrer. Yeah,
okay.
LILSHIYTSTIRRER. Yeah, little shit stirrer. Yeah, she's old school from Devos. Yeah, she's from Devos and
Yeah,
Jarrett.
I've known her around for different places too. So
Right? Yeah, yeah, naturally. Yeah, naturally. She's in the circles. She's in the circles. Yeah. She's always
yeah,
been very pleasant and adventurous with this channel. And when I've gone over to her channel, she's very adventurous. You know, like, yeah, I like her.
yeah. She's always seemed like good people. That's for sure.
You get me, yeah. You get me, yeah.
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 Oh yeah,
So we're very fortunate
Mr.
to
Broke.
get these nights.
It, it's
Mr. Broke
legacy
Fisher.
media.
What's happening?
Hey, Blackwatch. Hey, Blackwatch. Guess what? Motor City Maniac's on panel. Motor City Maniac. Did you know that Blackwatch has been blocked or banned from your channel? Your chat.
How?
I don't know. He came in here yesterday, I believe, or day before, saying that he was blocked from your chat. Yeah. And he said he holds you
How?
responsible because it's your channel.
Well, if somebody else blocked him, I can't do really nothing about it besides try to find him and unblock him.
Yeah.
I mean, let me see something here.
And if you don't
Go.
believe me, rewind yesterday or day before. He says it. He said he wrote it. Yeah, unless somebody's removed the comments in the chat.
Oh boy.
Hey, look, it's 10:19. Yeah, that means it's going to be 10:20 somewhere. No, it's 10:20 here. It's going to be 4:20 somewhere. 4:20 for you, maniac, is it?
Yes, sir.
Happy
Okay,
day.
I do not see him. There's Vicky in the chat that has a wrench. could you please tap on Black Watch's page and drop his? Oh wait, I do see Black Watch. He's got a wrench.
Here he does, yeah.
Let me go. I'm going to his channel. Unhide user
Most
from my
people's
channel. Yep. Yep. He was hidden.
okay.
And I know I didn't do it.
Yeah, you would have been loud and proud. If you were blocking somebody, you would have been loud and proud, like get the fuck out of here. I think that's. I think.
Yeah, I never blocked him. Somebody else blocked somebody the other day, and they told me, and I was like, yeah, okay, because I seen what they said and everything, and I think it was that Pure Night guy.
Yep, and that was me.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So I remember when I hear it. When somebody tells me, I remember it. I just didn't remember who said it, but Broke happens to be right here, and he admitted to it. But I told Broke it was cool.
What he said was uncalled for. You can think about it.
Yeah, I don't think you blocked Black Watch, and I know I didn't. So
I didn't block him on your channel. Who knows?
Well, he's unblocked now, though. Yeah. So
yes, I just went to his channel. It's weird because if I block somebody, usually I can't see them. But maybe it's because he has a wrench. I could see him.
Was that my mate David Fryer?
And
David, you got so many accounts. It's hard to keep up whether you've got a spanner or not.
And I have noticed that in StreamYard, even if they're hidden in the channel, blocked, as people say, in the chats, you can still see their comments in the StreamYard.
And that's what I'm usually looking at when I'm on the panel, right?
Yeah.
So
you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even notice.
Yep.
We figured that out the other day too, because somebody was making comments and we're like, "Hey, wait a minute, they're not in the chats."
Yeah, but we can see them up here. Yep, I remember that. I don't know. A lot of bullshit was going down last night.
Oh,
I witnessed a lot of shit.
A lot of bullshit yesterday. Not just last night, but yesterday.
Well, this morning.
Oh yeah.
And you know me, I ain't shy to say shit, and I had to fucking say some stuff.
I missed it. My headache came roaring back. I got like 5 hours, maybe 5 hours break from it.
You can go buy the little bitch's fucking channel right now, and they're fucking probably still talking shit.
Who knows?
No, I do.
Nope.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a guest coming up on panel.
Hi, Vicky.
Hey.
Hey,
how you doing? Hey.
Yo.
Waiting for that whoopee cushion.
Oh, I gotta find it. It's upstairs
gadget.
somewhere.
What do we say?
Yeah.
Go gadget whoopee cushion. Have you experienced the whoopee cushion, Marcy?
Unfortunately, well, well, if you ever had hemorrhoids, you'd have to use one.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh God, somebody's got roids.
I said if you've ever had them, you would know.
I've never had them. No. That's from sitting on cold toilet seats, isn't it?
I don't know what it's from.
Straining, you know.
Oh, I'm straining. Oh,
a lot of different things. But yeah, a whoopee cushion, pillows come in handy at times like those. I've only had once, but.
How did you get yours?
Mine?
I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, how did you get
The
your
whoopee
whoopee
cushion.
cushion?
The
Tell us how
whoopee
you got
cushion
your.
has a whole new meaning for whoopee.
Just seeing
Hey,
him out.
Dan.
Hey,
Hello,
Hey, how
Dan.
you doing, man? How you doing?
Yeah,
Oh, there's two people there. Okay.
Yeah.
well,
I'm just heading out,
yeah,
Rico.
Dan's just headed out and I'm out having a
Yeah.
cigarette.
Whoopee cushion is a whole new meaning for whoopee.
yeah.
Yes.
Whoopee.
Yes.
Okay, come back.
Yes.
Okay, see you later, Dan. And I go.
Has several usages. Or
Freezing rain out there, like crazy.
we're supposed
Yeah.
to get more rain again today.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Just hoping a little
What's
snow and ice.
you got rain or you got snow? What's the story?
We had freezing weather for 10 days, and then the last two it's been raining, and the temperatures finally gotten over 32 Fahrenheit. So it's starting to thaw, but at
Mhm.
night it goes back down. So it's
You
really
got
not going away.
you got warmer stuff heading your way.
I got
It says
53 Fahrenheit outside, 53.7 outside at 10:26.
yeah,
Well,
we're
that's
only supposed
t-shirt
to get
weather to me.
That's 12 Celsius t-shirt weather. Fuck off, man. That's cold.
Not
I'll
when
be
you
out
were
there in
just
shorts.
in the 20s for 2 weeks.
Hmm.
Well,
Hey,
spring is on
look,
its way.
Yeah,
yeah.
that 50s, I'll be out there in shorts with a windbreaker on, with it open, not buttoned up. That's,
Yeah, you've just earned a lot of respect from our Black Watch there, MCM.
thank you,
You
Black
see that?
Watch. Yeah,
That's proper. That's proper. I'm happy for that. I'm happy for you, bro.
you,
Because I like Black Watch, and I like yourself. Do you get me, MCM? Yeah. So like the fact that Black Watch came in here, and yeah, he was having a conversation with Babette more than myself. It was something I paid attention to. Do you get me? Yeah.
okay.
Uh,
And Babette's an old friend of mine. So,
do you get me? Yeah.
yeah.
We loves our we loves your Babette. Yeah, she's brilliant. She comes in, she keeps me company. Yeah, she chats like is real. Is real. Is brilliant. And I got a feeling it's exactly what. Yeah, she enjoys. She like coming to
She
this
don't
chat.
know how to be fake, Steve. I'm going to tell you that right now.
I
She don't know how to.
right. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
You
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
Yeah, she's not a YouTuber. She just got on YouTube about 3 months ago.
We're we're
Right.
we're getting her improved. She
Yeah.
comes over my place too.
She said you invited and encouraged her, MC.
Yeah, it took me about a week to get her to come on YouTube.
And heck,
Took her 3.
and now she has
But
a Rumble account.
look out, she's spreading across social media.
See what you started, Motor?
Spread your wings and fly.
But isn't that what it's for, though? These social platforms. It is exactly for what we see Babette's gaining from it. Do you get me? Yeah, yeah. It is what you put into it. Do you get me? If you want if you want happiness and nice environments, there's nice environments. If you want dramas, there's dramas. If you want sports, there's sport.
The one thing is you gotta stick to your convictions, and you have to be true to yourself and be true to others as much as possible.
And don't and try not to let every single thing bug you.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but that's kind of hard when you get involved with all this
Oh, I know. There's
shit,
some
shit
channels
that
that
floats
just
around.
make you go, "Really? You said
So what,
what?
right?
And you
Like,
expect me not to react?"
MC, I said it to yourself. Yeah, it hurts me when I see you getting upset. Yeah, I don't know where you get upset from, but when I see you upset, that hurts. You get me? Yeah. So I recognize with other people, then like other people who make bonds. They look after their friends, they look after their circles. You get me? Yeah, and those closest to home quite often. You get me? It's like it's normal behavior. It's normal behavior. It's people behavior.
If I seen somebody doing broke wrong, if I seen somebody doing you wrong, if I seen somebody doing even Vicky wrong on here, trying to make fun of them, ridicule them on a daily basis or a weekly basis or every time they seen them, I'm one of them guys. After a while, I'm going to be saying something. I don't
Mm.
I don't pull punches. I don't play games. I'm not a liar like these motherfuckers. Everybody lies once in a while, but
And by Motor doing that and reacting like that, others of us catch on and go and look and see what's going on and then start reacting too.
yeah. And how many times have you found me to be telling the truth?
Yeah, a lot. We
I,
don't bullshit. We don't pull punches. We may butt heads every now and then, but shit happens and we just forget about it and go on about the next day.
you know, we deal with the situation. If it takes a day, a week, and then we move on.
Mhm.
This is a social platform. I'm fucking talking to Mr. Steve from fucking Spain. I get to see beautiful sunrises that I would have never seen in my life if there wasn't for social media. I wouldn't have met fucking the people that I've met through your circle. You know, Uh, I mean, the other night I had a guy from Scotland, a guy from England, you, fucking, different people from all around the world on my fucking panel all that night.
Yeah,
I
man.
mean, where can you get that? Especially when everybody's good people and they're all come there to have fun and just talk about the world, their past, tomorrow, whatever it may be. But you got all these other idiots on all their channels just causing drama,
Oh, I know.
grifting,
I know. That I do a lot of surfing, as we all know, and
entertaining people.
I'll end up in Spain, England, Scotland, Australia, New Zealand, fucking
Hawaii.
Hawaii. I mean,
I mean,
Philippines.
I don't know.
they put the brakes on me last year for a little bit. Broke, slow down.
Well, you get into this too much. You know, I know I have.
I actually like doing panel surfing more than anything else.
Yep, same. I like chatting with people. I like. Yeah,
I run
I like.
around looking for channels I haven't been to. If they got a live panel and it's open, I'll jump up there.
Yep,
Hmm.
same.
The only place
That's
I've really had trouble was in Manchester, England, and that's because I couldn't understand the blokes. And they were speaking what they say was English, but I'm still not sure.
yeah, right.
Well, as Americans, we've butchered the English language. To be honest.
No, no, no. Even
Yeah,
Steve
yeah,
knows
yeah.
what I mean. Even our English buddies are like, I know that Manchester channel, and I
Oh,
agree
okay.
with
I see what
you.
you're saying. The certain accents or
Yep.
Yeah,
dialects.
yep.
Yep.
There's
There's certain ones where even the people that are from the same country in the same area go, I don't understand them either. I avoid that one.
yep.
We have
We,
we have that
we've
here
got
too.
we've got
People
them
from
from
certain
everywhere.
places.
It's funny, but you've got states as well. I noticed. Like I've seen you like looking on panel very confused at what one of the hillbillies are saying. Not maybe
Oh,
not hillbilly,
me?
maybe a redneck.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of you American and Canadian folk, like you entertain some right fucking hillbilly fucking, like yeah, fellas, yeah,
Well, you
yeah.
guys know who Fluffy is, right?
Mm.
No.
Iglesias, the comedian, Fluffy, he does a whole thing
I
about the
probably do.
redneck. He does a whole thing about the redneck thing, and Mexico has them too. Come to find out,
Yeah.
just when the banjo's playing, the Mexicans put moves to it and make up words.
Hey,
You'll have to check out that one. It was hilarious. I just seen it again a day ago. Hang on a sec. I gotta stop somebody's bark fest.
look at this. Yeah, I don't know. Some people's children. What are you gonna do?
Leave it up to their mothers. Let their minds sort them out.
What's that?
Let their minds sort them out. Is my microphone working all right? Do I need to turn my volume up or something?
No, you're fine.
No.
I
Okay.
hear you fine. I had to
Okay.
stop the head of the neighborhood bark community. All I could hear is her, and when I got her to stop, you could hear the dog just down the road. So I don't know what the conversation was, but when I said something to her, she ran inside.
As they do, or as they should. Mandarins, I got. Yeah. Nice.
Do you have a channel, City Maniac? Motor City Maniac? Do you have a channel?
Yes.
You do.
Yeah.
Drop the link.
Yeah. Let me see. Give me a second.
He's in the chat there, Vicky. Motor City Maniac. He's in the chat.
I know. I just asked. I just said he could drop his link for his channel, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice, relaxed channel, Vicky. That is nice people's. Do you get me? Yeah. You've met a few of the people that comes here, that goes there. Black Watch, Babette, myself, T1, King Charles, Broke Fishing. You know, like yeah. There's another of us that come here that goes there. Shari.
Yeah.
See, now you're painting a fucking pretty picture for me, and don't listen to him, Vicky.
They're subs. I just subbed, bud.
You'd have music if you like playing poker. They do poker nights. They talk about football. They get weather discussions. It's general chit chat.
Almost anything.
Yeah, daily issues. You know, like it's beautiful.
Huh,
Folk go on
yeah.
adventures. It's 420 friendly, drinking friendly. Yep. There's no
Try to
bullying.
keep much as I try to keep much as the bullshit away, or to a dull roar. But you can't stop drama. Drama's
No.
gonna come up everywhere.
Yeah.
Just gotta learn to deal with people. You know,
Yeah.
sometimes we do it right, sometimes we don't do it right.
Speaking of trying to keep the bullshit away, have you seen my brother Chong?
Yeah, I seen him earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, he was on my live this
Oh,
this
okay,
morning.
dude.
It was
I seen you go live, but I had to try to get some more sleep. Trying to beat this headache. Day 4. Wonder
Excuse
what
me.
I wonder what I did. I don't know.
This is my first time going live today. I've not checked into any channels. I came, yeah, I just came live. It was 21:12 when I decided that I would go live. Yeah.
I did a rumble about the Chinese incident with Dr. K.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I
What's
saw
that
that.
What
about?
happened there?
Oh, he was going to the Elton John public piano. He was playing it. There was some Chinese nationals there. They come over and talked about playing the piano. One of them got on there, played a little short song, then got up. And next thing you know, they're in his face telling him he can't record, that he has to delete his video. He told him, but you're waving communist China flags around and trying to tell me like we're in China that I can't do this. You're in a public place. There is no privacy in public, and basically step off. And the minute he said you're from China, they started screaming racist, racist, and
Yeah.
it
Don't
just
touch me.
went
Don't
way,
touch her. Don't touch
yeah,
her. Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
And he
he wasn't doing
touched the
anything.
flag the lady was to represent. See, this is a Chinese flag. This is a communist flag. You're waving it around in this train station in London. And it's gone so that now the Chinese are trying to say he was hogging the piano, a bunch of other stuff. They made an international incident out of a little tiny thing that they didn't need to start, and they did start it. Oh, where'd motor go?
And now he can't play the piano now because it's all they got.
No, no,
Yeah.
it's been opened back up. They removed it.
Oh.
The national scrutiny, they removed it, and
Mm.
the blockading, and Elton John has not chimed in about his piano not being allowed to be played for the 2 days or whatever, 3 days
Yeah.
or whatever it was.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because he put that there for people like Dr. K and Travis and a few of the other guys, because they go around England to all the free pianos, show up, do a little live stream, and play the. Dr. K plays the boogie woogie. The other guy plays like blues. It's crazy.
Mm. Yeah. They had that on the news, even in China.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch. I re-aired because he's like, hey, they're trying to take my video down. I do not have a copy of it except for on YouTube. People download it and share it. So guess what I did? I shared the whole incident.
Yeah.
As much of it as I could find at the time, 4 different videos. Aired them on my Rumble, sent him the link in an email.
Yeah.
There you go. Your video's up.
Mm-hmm. Downloading Rumble. I had to reset my tablet the other day because I was hacked.
There's updates came out Wednesday again.
Mm-hmm.
For ones that they forced, and there wasn't a browser update that I know of yet, but you know how that goes.
Yeah.
It usually flows from. Oh, there is a browser update as of today. So that'll be hitting you in a day or so on the mobile, the tablets, and that usually update after the browsers update.
Yep. Oh, what happened to everybody?
I'm here.
Oh, I'm not sure where motor went.
Maybe you went looking for Z.
He'll most likely be back.
Well, when I first saw that video, I said that can't be. It's not Victoria Station because I was there in May, right? And I know what everything that they have in the station, but it's some other one. I
No,
don't know.
it's St. Pierre's or whatever it is. I can't say it right, but
Yeah.
it's the other station.
Yeah.
All you have to do is search Elton John's piano and it tells you which station.
Mm.
I
Oh.
can't remember the name of it. I got sort of a headache. I'm not going
Yeah.
to try to remember.
Yeah.
I'm only working on day 4 of this.
Mm. Oh, London. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. It is in St. Pancras railway station,
Yep, that would be the one.
and Brendan Kavanagh plays
Yep,
it there. Yep.
Dr. K,
Yeah.
the Boogie Woogie King, or whatever they call him.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Never
call
heard
him
of him.
Dr. K. Brandon
Yeah.
Kavanaugh's, he's famous. He's got like 1 million followers on YouTube or something crazy like
Yeah.
that.
Do we get copyrighted if we play his music? Do we?
I don't know. He
Should we try
literally
it?
has videos of people asking to share the whole Chinese incident live feed.
Yeah.
Shall we,
Um.
sh- can you try some of his music?
Oh, it's not like he does just a song. He does a live feed of him there talking to tourists and everything else.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I,
he's got other music than that, though. Yeah, he's got other music than just
Yeah.
that.
He does. Yeah.
Yeah.
somewhere, but I never see it.
Hang on. Random
Okay.
text. Let's see.
I just watch his lives.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can see this YouTube on YouTube, the Chinese incident. But I will. I'm looking at his channel and
Oh, lad, I forgot to
he.
tell you. I got some goodies to tell you about. Yeah. Last night I went to a communal gathering, right?
Mm,
And I got chatting with this fella. And by the end of the evening, yeah, he went off to his motorcycle and he came back with dried venison. Have you ever come across that? Dried venison?
Jerky.
No, it's not jerky. It's well, but maybe it is. But it's like he called it something else. Yeah, but it's supposed to be like traditional from like Viking grounds. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it reminds me of jerky. Yeah, but they got different curing techniques. Apparently, I do not. And it's supposed to be based on like the fat and meat diet. Yeah.
oh, he's got 2.31 million subscribers on his
Oh,
channel.
we'll
Yeah.
see. I mean, I pay attention to it, but
Yeah. Steve, he usually goes live, but there's I don't see any anything that he's recorded, but he does go live and he plays the piano and yeah. Oh, there's that one where they had that that partitioned off at the piano, but it's down now, I guess.
yeah, they showed that yesterday somewhere in there.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, so he's at that station all the time then.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he plays Elton's piano a lot.
Hmm. Neat.
He messes with the officers, plays the Pink Panther song when they walk by.
Hmm.
Really?
Uh huh. It's pretty funny.
Sounds it, yeah. So what like who's getting possessive over it then?
It was
That
some stupid. Nobody really possessive. It was just some stupid stuff.
Hmm.
They're trying to get him to stop filming and that kind of stuff. But
Hmm.
Mhm.
And he actually gives piano lessons on his channel too.
he'll get you to sit down there next to him and teach you a few notes right at the piano. He's famous for that.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but that incident yesterday, I just stumbled across it and pretty damn dramatic, eh?
Yeah, they were pretty damn stupid about it, weren't they?
Yeah. And I don't even think he touched anybody. Don't touch her, don't touch her, don't touch her. Oh god.
And he never did try to touch her. He touched the flag. It was obvious.
Yeah. And then this is 7 days ago. It said police called to stop filming during piano live stream. Yeah, that was 6 days ago, that Chinese incident.
Yeah, and it's taken way off. It's like wow,
Yeah, oh my god, eh?
180,000 views of Joe playing the blues. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. community page 2 days ago. Okay, so it's gone now, but I'm just looking at his community page and see what yeah.
He
Piano
just
warfare.
Well,
Oh,
9 hours ago, he just put up the latest where they're trying to say he was dominating the piano and wouldn't let him play that. But in his live, the guy comes up, makes a big deal about taking his scarf off and his coat off, and plays one little tiny part of a song, and then gets up and gets off the piano. How is that dominating the piano?
it isn't.
I mean, he let the other guy, Joe, play the play a blues song.
Mm-hmm.
They clipped that, but he very rarely clips himself playing.
Yeah. What are you up to tonight, there, Steve?
Do you know what? Because I've been out busy all day, interacting, networking, and chillaxing. It's like this evening I'm home chillaxing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, I've been in for a week because of this friggin' bad weather. So, I get cabin fever.
Oh dear. So what you've sent Dan off down to the off license again, have you?
No, he went to see his girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Dan's my
Right.
ex-boyfriend, but he's
I
got a
know.
girlfriend, right? So,
Right. Mhm.
yeah,
As
me and
my
Dan went out for 10 years.
you were with him for 10 years.
Yep.
Eh,
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want? Do you want pink or do you want black? Black so. Black.
Hmm.
Black. Yeah. I'll put it back.
Well, I think I'm gonna jump off here, Steve, and go try to
Mm-hmm.
start my process again. I'm getting tired of eating these darn. This is bad. 4 days.
What's up with you?
Had a headache for 4 days now.
Oh yeah. And try sucking on a bit of salt.
I've done everything. So eat more than I needed to. Something's just going
Drank plenty
on.
of water.
It's probably
Have
the
you drank?
damn. It's probably the damn CMEs hitting us.
Have you drank plenty of water?
Oh yeah. Made sure I
Yeah.
drank coffee too, so it ain't the caffeine thing. Who
Mm.
knows?
Okay.
It'll work
Uh,
itself out.
what about pressing the in between the finger and the thumb? Have you
Yep.
tried that?
Didn't help.
Oh dear. Oh
But
dear.
it's normal. I get them like at least 6 times, a minimum of 6 times a year. Never lasting this long, but I get them. They're normal.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Well, see the
go eat something again, see if that helps, and probably end up in a hot shower bath thing, 'cause that always seems to help.
nice. All right, bro.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Steve.
Yep. Thank you
Take
for
care.
joining, bro. Speedy recovery.
Steve, I'm going to mute you for a second. I'm sitting on the toilet, okay?
Well,
Okay?
don't
I am going to mute
me,
myself.
you. Okay, yeah. Happy days. We don't need to be listening to no shit. Oh. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Mm. So
Hello.
how's that road? I wouldn't myself.
I'm back.
Yeah. Uh, welcome back.
Yeah. What?
So how comes Dan don't live with his girlfriend then? How comes
I
he's
have no
lonely?
idea why. I have no idea.
Mm.
I never lived with him. We did live in the same building at one time. Like he had his own place, I had mine, right? And I don't know. I couldn't live with anybody. I don't think. I like my space.
Mm.
Like when I was younger, yeah, I loved going out all the time and being social. But I don't know. It's not that important anymore. I'd rather just be by myself. Antisocial or whatever. But
Mm. I know that one, yeah.
mm,
Hey up. Beans he's in the chat. If Fitness still
mhm.
in the chat, he's looking for you, Fitness. He's hot in your tail. So you haven't had much snow this year, them Vicky, no?
um, yeah, actually, well, it was a green Christmas, and then all of a sudden, when January hit, it all came down. So yeah, it's pretty bad. Um, like now it's freezing rain, and then you got to put salt everywhere if you want to walk, and geez. And I guess there's still another freezing rain warning, but it's supposed to be uh below average temperatures, like in the plus. Yeah, now it's one overcast. Oh no, special weather statement. Freezing rain overnight again. Gee.
Oh, so you have had snow.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember last time you was on panel, you had snow. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember.
it was about a week ago
Yeah,
because Dan was here. Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you sent him out to the off license, didn't you? Go get more brandy.
Got more what?
No, he had to go out and get some Southern was it Southern Comfort you're drinking?
Yeah. But what did he
Yeah.
get? He got sherry, and I don't drink that. I said, no, 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 you have it. It's fortified, right? So it's strong.
Right.
No. Ooh, that stuff's terrible.
Oh.
So I said, no, thank you.
Did he do that on purpose?
Probably.
How can he get it confused?
Huh?
Like, that's like getting wine instead of beer.
Yeah. I don't know. It's fortified. I could never ever drink it. Forget it. Like some of that stuff was just awful. Like I don't know what they put in it, or terrible, cheap, and it's like
Yeah.
20% alcohol. Ugh, no, thank you. And then he's
Oh.
asking me. Well, he's actually got a couple of women. Like, but the other one there, her name is Cassandra, and she goes out and
Mm.
turns tricks and that, and so what, we actually, you know what? We give each other advice if you can believe it or not about our partners, eh? No, seriously, it's like I have a brother.
Nice. That's nice.
Yeah,
That is, isn't it?
it is.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, yeah.
I know that. Well, you're very lucky.
Hmm.
You must be very special.
Maybe I don't know, but we get along better now that we're just friends, right? It's just strange how things turn out.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, like he's been in my life for so many years, right? I don't expect it to, just. all go away, right? But we've been apart for about maybe 2 years now, so we just get along better.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I still have communications with all my ex-girlfriends.
Oh yeah.
My
Yeah.
ex-girlfriends, yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mm.
And both my baby mums in 2 countries,
Mhm.
they have communications.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my 2 sons, different mums, they're in communications as well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Where are your doggies?
Captain Jack's a couple of inches away from my knees, and Grizzle's like about 2 foot away from my feet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Look,
Mm.
I'll show you. Got an unplug it for. There's our Captain Jack. Can you see him?
Oh, I see. Yeah. Cute.
There's
I'm
our
gonna meet
Grizzles.
you. Yep.
There's my Grizzles. Yeah. We got our mate Black one coming up on battle. Brilliant. I liked our Black one.
Oh, those dogs are well behaved though. The
Oh yeah.
dogs. Yeah.
That's because they live with love, my dear.
Mhm.
Hi, Steve.
Here
How
I
you
go.
doing? Steve?
Yeah, mate. Good to see you. Good to hear you. Yep. You don't get to see you much, Black Watch. Now you're in seeing somebody. What's happened? Where? What? How are you not seeing them today?
No, I've had some personal stuff, but I've also, honestly, I pulled away from a lot of channels for what I think is good reason, quite honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I've always put out, I'll say it again. I started with music reaction, the whole story, and I ended up with these type of communities. But I always put out there, Steve, I've got enough bad things in my life. And I understand the way things are with people. I do, the way things are now, the last 3 years. But I honestly think some people are just too serious. And if I was that serious with my life, I wouldn't be anywhere. I wouldn't be here. So, quite frankly, if you haven't got a sense of humor, don't talk to me.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing that gets me through days. Some days, quite literally.
Yeah.
And that's my opinion. And I'm
Yeah.
I'm sensitive to some people. They go through stuff. I'm sensitive. I back
Mhm.
away. But I'm not. I'll either not listen, make a comment, or leave if it gets too serious. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think people come along and they want to engage. They want to have fun. They don't want to spend 2 hours in more misery than what they already have. That's the way I look at it.
Mhm.
And if some places are just drama and all that, then they don't want me because I can't do that. But enough of that. That's more or less what's been going on.
Yeah.
I just, quite frankly, with some of these channels, I know the ones that don't like me. They don't like what I do. They're all stiff and inflexible. I don't like that. You're not supposed to do that. Well, then tough, I'll leave. I'll say it finally to finish it. You know. But that being said, I don't find it here. Everybody has difficult moments and some things, and I respect that. I'm not going to listen to it day after day after day. It doesn't do anybody any good, personally.
Mhm.
But that's what's been going on. I just, you know, yeah, if you
Well,
don't,
you're welcome, dear, my friend. You know you're welcome, dear.
no, I
You
know
know,
that. I mean, because honestly, Steve, we've had it swing in the last year or so. You know, a lot of serious stuff and back and forth, but it's never been locked into,
mm,
you know, drama, negative. You know, have fun.
mm,
You know,
yeah.
that's my way of looking at it. Anyway, some would say I'm wrong. I don't know.
But that's because I respect you. That we allow that though. You get me, yeah. The way we progress, that's the thing we've got to respect.
Like I told you, it's damn funny that in the beginning you were mirror, mirror. And yet
Yeah.
when I told you I created Blackwatch because everything else got locked out of YouTube. I don't know why, security. And my thought with this was this is just a mirror, which was really coincidental. And along came you know.
Yeah.
Just a mirror. Do you want to look at, you know, hard times and misery and negativeness in your mirror every day? Or do you want to have some fun now and again, you know?
Yeah.
But that's what it's about in a nutshell.
In a nutshell, brother. In a nutshell. Wow.
That's basically it. You know, my life right now is so down. If I lived in that downness, if I let everything get me down on top in here and everything, it'd be misery.
Mm.
Every day would be misery. Who wants that?
No, thank you. And I don't want you going through that either. Oh.
You know, that's just the way I've left channels. Honestly, I'll just sum it up. When a guy comes in, you know, Bonnie, I mean, you know, and basically, you want to listen to how fucked up my life is? No, I don't want to listen to you for another hour. So I left. My life is screwed up too. We're nothing special. But sometimes 20 minutes with somebody makes a difference, you know? You can have some fun. I mean, Vicky still refuses to date me, but I'm still got an upbeat attitude, you know?
Mm. No, you don't have enough money. That's all.
I guess that's what it is.
Yep, there's. So no. So never mind. No, I'm not like that. No.
Maybe I should cash in on my Google and YouTube and Alphabet and Amazon stocks, and maybe that would be enough for you. Mhm.
No, I've never actually. Although it would be nice. No, I've never actually. Like, I was married like to Jerry. He was my first husband. Just he
Yeah.
worked at a bar, and unfortunately, he drowned. Well, how old was I? I was about 20 when he died. So
No,
yeah.
I agree with that. I always thought, like, I was married 22 years, about 31 years ago. Um, but as long as it was enough, you know, food on the table, you know, the basic things, you
Yep.
were happy, you know, if the relationship was good, which
Mhm.
it didn't get too good at the end. But, you know, you don't need a lot. You just need enough. Not a lot, just enough
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
I've had
Well.
the high times and I've had the low times, money wise,
Oh yeah.
you know, and it didn't really make any difference.
Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm. True
But
that.
anyway, that's just what's been going on. I just, you know, nobody can help you with your own stuff, so you got to take, you know, spend some
Yeah.
time. Anyway, enough of the, you know, the
Hey,
serious.
Steve,
Go on.
what's with the ice cream cone on your avatar?
Well, it's pretty, innit? I thought it quite pretty. And like
Yeah.
ice cream makes people happy, doesn't it? It's got that
Yeah.
happy medicine in it.
Mhm.
So I
Uh,
don't
Black
know.
Watch. The other thing is actually me and Steve are having an affair, right? So we just thought. Well, I thought I'd let you know. Me and Steve are,
Yeah.
No, I'm in Canada. He's
Hey,
in
hey,
Spain, and
gadget. Yeah. And we've accomplished that Vicky is a bad detective, so we're playing Inspector Gadget instead.
Yeah.
That
Really?
was a stupid cartoon, wasn't it? Inspector Gadget. Go Gadget.
He's one of my favorite cartoons.
No, I mean nothing wrong with it, but it was out there, wasn't it? It was really out there. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Poor choice of words, I suppose. You know what? I thought of something, Steve, and
Well,
it came to me, little thoughts now and again. I like to say I don't judge others, but I do judge myself.
mm-hmm.
And for that, sometimes you don't fit in or leave, whatever.
It's correct. I'm always saying it, Black Watch. I'm always saying it.
Mm,
It's like life is what we put into it together, yeah.
yeah,
Not what we
definitely.
take out of life. It's what we can put into life.
Yeah. That's why I'd like to have to do it all over again, but that's not happening. And you're not assured of any better outcome, Live for today,
Yep.
because
And never
tomorrow,
words are spoken. That is one of the best philosophies to go by, I think. Live for the here and now. Live for the day.
not easily done. But, I still leave an empty dance card place for Vicky. You see, I'm an eternal optimist.
Yeah.
Mhm. But,
Yeah, poor Darren. Everyone used to call him Inspector Gadget.
yeah.
Okay.
Had everything but the kitchen sink in his pocket.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
I can't think of the guy's name offhand, but remember the guy that played in a series, and he always found a way out of things. Maybe Vicky knows his name. That series, like he'd get handcuffed, but he always had a paper.
MacGyver.
MacGyver, yeah, MacGyver.
Oh yeah. Never really watched much of it. Like I said, like in times I never really grew up with TV and stuff. You get me? Yes,
Yeah,
never had option.
yeah.
And then it's like when I have watched stuff, it's like why watch stuff of the old? Why not just watch the modern stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, because to me, when I look at television, when I look at the series, there's a lot of good ones, but the one that stands out is All in the Family.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
That was Norman Lear took a real chance. That could have ended his career, getting that out. But Carol O'Connor did such a good job of being a stupid, frankly, bigot. It was hilarious.
Yeah, but you know what was strange? In real life, he was actually best friends with what's his name? Help me out now. Oh, what's his name? The black guy with the eye. Sammy Davis. He was actually really good friends with him, and he was a
Oh, yeah.
pallbearer at his funeral.
Do you remember the episode where Sammy Davis comes over or something and I want to
I
pick
know.
Archie and he gives him a kiss on the cheek when
Yep.
that was funny as hell.
Oh, I know. Archie's face, eh? Like,
Yeah. It was a good series. It's just too bad they ran out of storyline and Gene Stapleton just said, you got Archie's place and everything and it's over,
yeah,
that was sad.
yeah.
Did you
That show was ahead of its time.
Yeah, it was. It was a cutting edge on so many fronts. Did you hear the thing about Jean Stapleton, by the way, Vicky? When
What about her?
she quit it, it was ending and she's supposed to have some disease and it took her and,
Yeah, plevitis. She had plevitis,
yeah.
and they
But
killed her off. Yeah.
Jean Stapleton actually went to a Chicago hotel some months later.
Mhm.
And the housekeeping or maid or something, comes in
Mhm.
and she's walking in and she's face to face and she goes out the door screaming. She said, "You're dead. You're dead."
Oh, really?
Because she saw Edith in her, like she it must have been a fun little meeting.
Oh, yeah. Like
But
obviously, they don't know that that it's only a TV show. This is not real. Oh my God. Eh?
yeah, really, you get so much into it. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Life goes on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Vicky,
Mhm.
does that mean I shouldn't go buy you a Valentine's card this year?
If you want to, yeah.
Oh, shoot. I bought them all. But anyway, yeah, Valentine's Day. February is coming up. God, another year.
And it's a leap year this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
There's
it?
29 days in February.
Yeah, another leap year.
Yeah.
I'll remember 2020 because on February 29th, I finished building this thing.
Mhm.
I'll
Hey,
never
Darren, go and have a look at my community page. Yeah, go and watch the video about the food. Yeah, seriously. I found this channel and it goes through well, if you go to my community page and you see the full video, you'll be able to hit the link there. I find that sort of stuff quite interesting. I like having things like that explained. The philosophy of the fool, I think it's called. Yeah.
The Beatles did a song like that. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. Make your mind up fast. Yeah.
How are you for smokes today, Black Watch?
Oh, I got, it was funny. My daughter's trying to quit. She's been trying to quit for so long. And anyway, he got me, I get them from the reserve, mailed 5 cartons. And so he left and I go in there and I go to put them away. And I thought, well, I'll take a pack out. But there's 2 missing out of the carton. So the other day he comes over because she ran out. You can't store bought her about $20. And anyway, I said, here, I'm doing better with them. So I gave him 4 packs for her. I said, if 2 will get her through till next month, here's 2 extra ones, because so I'm doing better to answer your question. I smoke too much for sure, but I'm doing better this month than I, have. It's the damn food prices,
Oh, yeah.
I
What
buy,
reserve do you go to?
huh?
What reserve do you get your smokes off? I get mine from Tyendinaga.
They come out of London, Ontario.
Oh, yeah.
The nearest reserve is an hour and a half from me, and that's local. That's local.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Wow.
like in December, it kind of went, you missed the mailing, get all your parcels mailed by. So they shut down for 10 days completely. So I was looking at the reserve, it's an hour and a half away. I thought it was about half an hour at best. So there went that idea. I had to do without.
Where are you from, and where are you in Ontario?
Let's put it this way, you can't get any more southwest.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm east of the Detroit River, literally. Windsor.
I'm in Kingston.
Yeah. You Kitchener?
Kingston.
Oh, yeah, you told me that's why I thought it was Kingston.
Yeah, it is. I said Kingston.
No, but to me, I
Okay.
heard Kitchener for some reason. I prefer Ontario. I've never been west, but I've been east. You know, Quebec, Newfoundland, Labrador, New Brunswick, PEI. You know, Nova Scotia. I've been through all that.
Yeah.
And most of the eastern United States. But that was for drag racing, you know, in my 40s.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
But it was a lot of fun. It was, but I've never gone west.
No.
No, I don't. You know, I know a lot of people out there, but I just never went west. Which
Well, we've been like my family and me. We've been everywhere in Canada except for the Northwest Territories, and that was when, yeah, when I was young. You know, we drove all the way out there, and then they had a camper with the tent on it. I don't know what they call them, but anyways, that broke. So we were right on Vancouver Island, and it didn't work. So instead of staying in a motel, we just drove all the way back, and we did see Long Beach though. So we did actually see one ocean to another.
don't they call them pop-up campers? Pop-up.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, I just can't, really describe it. Like I'm a little weird.
Yeah, I think the British call them caravans, but that could be RVs, pop tents. They're just called caravans
Yeah,
for some
yeah,
reason.
yeah. Well,
You know,
wow, that was,
I would have liked to gone to Vancouver, like, you know, Vancouver Island, and but it just never worked out, you know.
mhm. Well, Steve, that's where Dan is from. He's from Chilliwack, BC.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
we knew people in downtown Vancouver, but it like I say, it just never worked out.
Hmm.
You know, it didn't for whatever reason. But I mean, I never been to New York City. I never went that. It was basically New Jersey, a lot
Hmm.
in New Jersey, and Reading, Pennsylvania. You know, that was hot. My God. But I had a lot of fun. But it's another thing I'd second guess myself. I was too old to do that.
Yeah.
To throw the money into it. You know what I mean? At that point in my life,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get out of it what I thought I would.
Hmm.
But sometimes you don't listen to yourself.
Hmm. Ever get the chance, go to England because I love. It's beautiful there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was Reading, Pennsylvania was an NHRA sanctioned track, big one. But it's in a dell, and it was over 100 degrees. It was just you. You're lucky you could breathe, you know. But it was still fun. It was a fun weekend, you know, 4 days or something. I wonder
What
what it could be
did
cooler now. I don't know.
did you ever like did you prefer attending or just watching? Like did you have to participate in the drag or were you happy watching?
What happened there? I don't know if you. I'm not going to bore people with it. Um, I went just, I think, for fun. No, I didn't. Uh, we came back from some race, and one of the people we know died. He flipped the car and hit the guardrail. The top of the car stayed in there with him, and the bottom went the other way. And we came back, and one of the guys at the shop that owns it, he was in a burnout box, and he completely destroyed his engine. So he came back at 2 in the morning and all this, and he says, Roy's quitting because his wife thinks he's going to kill himself. Well, what you call step up, $40,000. So I raced Pro 50. Yeah, I did. It was trailered car. It wasn't just street or exhibition. I had a lot of money into it, $175,000. It was fun. It was an experience.
Yeah. I bet.
I grew up in the 60s. They talk about the muscle cars while they were around, brand
Yeah.
new. I never had a brand new one, but so it's basically street racing till then, you know.
Mhm.
But anyway, it was they made a change to the rules. They could have a tubular front end on the Mustangs, on the box body. That let the millionaires in, right? The ones that had a tractor trailer, and that was the end. That was the end. I got broken into anyway, and the insurance wouldn't pay. So that ended it. Anyway, it was a fun 5 years.
And
Not when
you still go and watch the drag?
I watched it on YouTube. It was really the NHR, the Winter Nationals, and that, but not for a long time, Steve. They took the quarter mile, which is what 1,120 feet or something. They made it 1,000 because the cars are too fast. One exploded into flames, killed the guy. So everything's changed, They're too fast. They're too fast. I stood 40 feet from the big cars when they go, at a local track, and that was fun. The ground shook,
Okay.
11,000 horsepower. So, but no, I don't go. I haven't done anything for about 7 years, really. So, I guess I'm a child of the 60s.
And is there nobody in the family taking that interest?
Pardon me?
Is there nobody within the family that's taking the same interest?
No, I never had a son. That's men think their son is going to, take over. That's the wrong attitude. But no, my godfather had a Texaco station, huge Texaco station. I don't know if my dad said to him when I was 12, "You want to pump gas," But anyway, the point is, my dad wanted me to learn about cars so I can repair a car, which I did. He never foresaw performance cars. I had that interest, and very few had it. Very few had it growing up, But I could fix cars.
No.
I rebuilt a 396 motor, Chevy motor, when I was 17. Didn't do the machine work, but I did everything else. But as they used to say, the racers used to say it's in your blood. That's true.
Yeah. It's in the blood, yeah. The oil, yeah, the mechanics, it's in the blood. I got a friend in Florida that does the drag, yeah. He got he got a truck. I can't remember what sort of truck he got, but he got a truck and he do that drag, yeah.
No. But it's an expensive thing, it's a lot of money. More so now. I just don't see it now. I had a car. If I had it new, I got it secondhand, '69 Nova SZ. I have no doubt if I had it now in that condition, matching numbers, I could get 100,000, 150,000 for it.
Wow.
But I wouldn't want to sell it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway, it was fun. It was. I already told you I fell into computers, which took my life away. Anyway,
I'm gonna ask my friend. I'm gonna ask my friend to come to me, come to this channel and do us a drag special.
yeah,
I'm gonna ask him. Yep.
it's. I don't know. You either know it or you don't. I mean, I could tell you all the '60s cars, all the manufacturers, all of them, the engines, what they had, the transmission. It's just memory. You know what I mean? The '60s were a great time to be a teenager. But
I think when I asked my friend to come and show us a drag on screen, yeah, I'm gonna I I'm gonna hope that you join in with that chat or join panel at least. You and him will go and have a good chat.
actually, Steve, I don't talk too much about it because it bores people. You know what I mean? They find the thing
Nah,
boring. And then
nah.
I don't know what it'll be like with that, but quite often you get a few people, they think they know everything,
Mm.
and you just, I don't know. I haven't had too many conversations about that. Um, what I was used to is Saturday nights, date night. You have a performance car, you had enough for gas, high test gas, and you went to A&W with the girls with their short skirts with
Mhm.
roller skates, and you had a mama burger or a papa burger and root beer and french fries.
What's NAW?
I don't know what A&W stands for. I never knew.
Oh,
But it's, where you drive in like Happy Days.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And it used to be on Eglinton, I think, in Toronto. And that was a
oh,
Saturday night date. It's all I could afford. You know, but it was fun. It was a totally different world.
yeah.
Reminds me of Graffiti, American Graffiti, the movie. You ever saw it?
No.
Nope.
That's what it was like, you
Mm.
know. But I wouldn't mind, if somebody wants to talk, it depends on. I've met too many men that think they know it all. Nobody ever knows it all. That's my point.
Now, I'm just thinking, because me mates participating and involved with the present day drag racing, I
Yeah.
think you and him would have a good conversation, just like catching up and stuff. Like, yeah, it's not about other people being bored and stuff. It's about you two.
Well,
It's
this is
something that
it.
it's something that I'd like to listen to. You know, if I can organize it, I'll get it on.
I find some men that at this point in their life, they have more money than they know what to do with. When I grew up, I knew a guy, he had a 70 Vega station wagon. There was a kit to put a 350 Chev engine in it. You didn't have the money. You did what you had to do. You get these men, well, I just paid 150,000 for this. They don't know.
Yeah.
You know, they just, you know, I got my dream car, a brand new Corvette ZR1, black on black. Well, congratulations, you could afford $150,000. You know, you don't know anything about it. But anyway, that was something else, Steve. That was a fun time. That was maybe it's different. You know what occurred to me? This
Go on.
coming March the 2nd, my daughter's going to be 50 years old.
Oh wow!
May I ask how old you are?
Huh?
Congrats.
How old are you, Blackwatch?
Well, I've avoided this for 3 years, but I'm 70. I'm over 72.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be 55 in August. I was born in '69.
Guess what? I lived the summer of 69.
Yeah.
That
But
was
at least I don't look old, so
that's the hard thing to do, isn't it, Vicky?
no, I just don't let it bother me. Like I don't have gray hair yet. And my mother, she's 83. She doesn't have any gray hair, so
Wow.
that's good, right? She has a few lines in that, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she got no gray hair. Actually, well, my dad does by now. Yeah, like he did. Sorry, he passed away. But yeah, I
Well,
just inherited my mom's damn curly hair.
so you're out with the flat irons, were you?
No, not anymore. Like you know what? I spent too many years just going against the hair. And I just said, well, screw it, no heat. So I just let it dry naturally. Needs some products, but you know.
I can remember the girls would lay their head on the ironing table and their mother would iron their hair to straighten it out.
Mhm.
It's I don't know, it could come at you, Vicky, in a very short time, you know.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
for now, I'm not going to let it bother me, you know, because
you shouldn't. That'll be the beginnings of, you know,
yeah.
too many people worry about what they look like on the outside instead of the inside, to me, anyway,
Yeah.
you know. But then again, you have to live in what you have, too, you know.
Yeah.
The last 3 years of my life, over that, I have never had to think about things the way I've had to. It's been
Hmm.
exhausting.
Yeah.
More with other people than myself, ones that matter.
Yeah.
But it's, I don't know, it's pretty hard to look at your daughter and see half a century.
Mm. Yeah. Well, my brother, well, he was born in 61. Well, he's how old? Okay, he's going to be a little over 60. And my sister, she was born in 65. We're all 4 years apart. My sister and my brother 61, my sister 65, and me in 69. But my brother and my sister, they're both autistic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they were normal. I was the abnormal one.
Get
Okay.
you,
Yeah.
whatever normal is,
Yeah.
whatever normal is.
Well,
Don't know what that is anymore. That's another thing for various reasons. You know, it'd be a very long story of looking at things deeper than what I've ever had to,
mhm.
just about every subject. And what's normal? I found, you know,
I've got an answer to that.
What
Yeah.
is it?
Well, I'm normal to myself. You're normal to you, and Black Watch is normal to himself.
absolutely.
Yeah.
The
That's
trouble is
what
hooking up with somebody that can put up with you, though.
I know.
You know, really.
Well, I'll tell you something. Most of my friends are street people,
Yeah.
and that like ever since when I was young, or I said so. Like I used to go to bars and all that, had a great time. A lot of the crowd that I hung around with were actually older. All right, you know, and it was great. Like my best friend Gordy. Well, I have his tattoo there. We never. It wasn't that kind of relationship, but he was my best friend in the whole world. So yeah, he was in World War II, and you know, I got the poppy on my arm and that. He passed in 2003. But oh yeah, you know, it was a yeah. Okay, no street person is actually normal. Like they just have this weird, crazy sense of humor, and
Yeah.
not everybody would understand it, kind of thing, right? So you
Yeah.
know what? Like if you're dealing with people that are non-street people, and if you actually every time you talk, you know, every second word is a swear word. Yeah, they're gonna look. They're gonna say what? You know. So so I just said, well, hey, well, the way I fucking talk. Sorry.
It reminds me of something this morning. I was in a chat and they found it funny. I don't care for rap. I don't, you know, the music. But I put
Yeah,
in
well,
there, take away a rapper's ability to say fuck and you leave them speechless, you know? Like,
yeah,
like it's overly used. I think we all get um, passionate about something and you use the language, you know what I mean? It just comes out. But like you
yeah,
say, every, you know, you get, I used to say to them, what did you get bonus points for the F bomb, you know?
hmm,
To me, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It, what's, what's the point? You know, that, that's me. That's like I say, I don't judge people, but I judge me.
Yeah.
If somebody comes across like that, and it's every, sentence has one in, I tune them out. I don't listen, and I leave.
Yeah. Well,
Unless they're ranting, you know what I mean? Everybody gets
Admittedly, yeah, Black Watch, like
upset.
from my perspective, from my experience, if I'm getting upset, yeah, I'll swear a lot more.
Oh,
And
yeah.
yeah, I don't swear at all. Like, 'cause like, yeah, I don't know, but I swear more with upset when I'm upset.
I think I told you there was information tech channels, and I went to one, which I shouldn't have. I'm banned on, but quite frankly, there's a guy, he lives just outside of Detroit, and he retired around 61. He was just a programmer. They're a dime a million, just a programmer that maybe got a manager's job before he retired. Anyway, him and his wife went to dinner, and apparently his wife's girlfriend and husband had a link into a Fortune 25 company. And he got the job as IT manager. Well, he was going to tell me everything. He was going to, in that channel. So we did a Zoom. They use Zoom. And anyway, long story short, we did an after one, right? And the whole thing was, of course, he's running PCs. I ran mainframes, PCs, so what? But the whole thing was, do you power them off when they're not being used? So I said to him, look, Gary, I've listened to you for an hour and a half. I had the host. I could have knocked you out. It's up to the company what you do. Company wants them powered off, whatever. I said, I've entertained you for an hour and a half. Don't do it again. I'm not going to be so nice.
Don't do it again.
So guess what he did? He came into one. We were behind it, behind the live. And I didn't have it. And the host wasn't there. And he started. And he was going to say to me, he was going to call me, a prick or something. I don't know. But before he got to that, Steve, I let loose. Just like we're talking here. For 25 minutes, I was walking around this apartment screaming at him. I was hyphenating words. You cocksucking motherfucking. And I thought, well, there's 8 or 10 there. They muted me, right? They didn't. But I'm going to say it. I don't care. The guy's a quintessential Jew, okay? He is. So he pissed me off. I'm done with him. And I made up names to call him. I did. For 25 minutes. What a rant. So I know what you're saying.
Yep.
I try not to judge a lot of people by one, but at the end of it, I kind of sat and thought about it. And he's a quintessential Jew. Every word out of his mouth has got money in it. Every word out of his mouth is who he knows. He doesn't know regular people. He knows lawyers, doctors, surgeons, right? Politicians. But anyway, yeah, I called him everything under the sun. I wonder what the neighbors would have thought.
Yeah.
That old son of a bitch is in there screaming again, swearing this. Oh, that's normal. Leave him alone. But I try not to do that. I don't know about anybody else. And I'm not judging them, but a lot of women don't care for that. They don't care for a guy that rants. You know what I mean? Correct me if I'm wrong, Becky, but
You're wrong. I love it when second word is, fuck, cocksucker, fucker, fucking asshole. Fuck this
the
bitch.
scream-
Fuck you.
the
You suck
screaming-
my rosy red ring piece, you fucking cock. I like it. I think it's hilarious. I'd laugh like hell.
But the screaming rants, you know what I mean? The mindless, out of your mind screaming thing. I mean, it sure makes them, I would imagine it makes a woman feel, am I safe around that?
No, well, me, I like, you know, if I thought I wasn't safe, I just punch the guy in the head and walk away. That's simple. If he's scaring me, yeah, well, here, come here, ding. That's it. It's over. He's gone.
I mean, I don't.
That's simple.
It depends on your upbringing. We had a lot of Italians start to move in. Where I lived at one time when I was growing up. My dad, I rented the house for a while from my dad when he moved, and they were nice guys, but every word was effing this and effing that and effing this and effing that. So there was a chat I was in, and it says, in my opinion, compared to in my fucking opinion, the difference is 200 IQ points. I don't think they like it. And they're overusing it, you know what I mean? Over and over and over and over and over again.
Mm.
Makes me sound tough, right?
No, actually, like there's a lot of people. It's just their vocabulary, right?
I understand it. I do, it's culture, but at some point you kind of go, what am I doing? Why? That's just me. Some people talk like that, and that's just part of what they are, and that's fine. But the ones that use it, so I'm cool, you know what I mean? Like, especially on YouTube now, I ignore them. I turn them out. I don't think about it. I just stop listening to them.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, hey, your choice.
But like I say, I don't judge them. I judge me. Maybe, I don't know. I wish I could go back to the 60s.
There's no internet, but I grew up in the '80s, and there's no internet then either. So.
One thing about the 80s, they had a hell of a lot of good movies they let loose.
Mm.
I thought. But the 60s you had every kind of music, everything coming at you. The 50s music was still there. You had what people call the hippies, the flower power. You had the beatnik coffee shop.
Yeah.
Like downtown Toronto. On a Saturday night, you went downtown Toronto to walk through the village.
And everybody banging people that they don't know. Wow, that's healthy.
Yeah, well, it was a good time when I look at it. I mean, at that age, everything was wrong. You know what I mean, Becky? The whole world is wrong. It's all unfair. I'm not getting what I want. But when I look at it, it was good. It was a very unique time to grow up.
Mm.
And I love music. I love it. However, you look at it, a lot of the 60s, they're gone. Gordon Lightfoot, the things that, they're gone.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
Just,
Like what?
yo. I can't hear you.
Steve was saying something.
No, I thought
Yeah.
I can hear you now. I didn't hear what you said.
I said, like what's gone from the 60s?
Yeah, I was born in 51, so yeah.
Oh, wow.
The 50s weren't bad either when I think about it. I mean, the weather was brutal in the winter, but it was different. It's hard to put into words.
Mm-hmm.
The long hair. You had guys with greased back ducktails and the leather jackets and the jack boots, and you had Well, I went with the long hair. You
Did
know,
yeah?
it was.
Was you a headbanger or was you a hippie?
No, I
Headbangers
wasn't.
were in the 80s.
I did.
Headbangers were in the 80s.
Okay.
Steve, there really wasn't that many Volkswagen buses with little flowers on them in a big city. There really wasn't.
No.
But there was the drugs. There was,
Oh yeah.
and if schools thought you should, long story short, used to have a principal who walked by the classroom and kept going to the second door. That's good. If he didn't, he's going to come in and tell someone to get their hair cut.
Oh.
So he came in one day and said, "Get your hair cut." Now, up at a strip mall just up from there was a barber. He was getting all kinds of money. You're kicked out of school like I was until you get your hair cut. So I went downtown Toronto into a unisex hair thing. And I said, "This is what do you want us to do?" I said, "A ducktail." They looked at me like I'm crazy. I said, "I don't want a lot of grease, but I want a ducktail." So I went home, got a leather jacket, got jack boots, jeans, like narrow jeans, went in, dumped a bag of hair on his desk and says, "You want the 50s? You got it."
Did that hair come from your palms that you dumped, or what? What the hell?
The guys got to the point, particularly with the barber up the way, that they said, "I want my hair in a paper bag."
Mm-hmm.
And every time they went back, they dumped it on the principal's desk and they said, "Here, you got it." And they went back to class.
Mm.
So you had this swing, you know what I mean? We had motorcycle clubs and everything at the school. We had all kinds of it. That's why I don't understand motorcycle. Because, in high school, you had the suicide shifters, the Harleys, ripping up the street. And there was one girl on the back of a motorcycle right in front of the school. And they went beside a dump truck. You ever look at the back wheels of the big lugs? Well, she was lifted right off the back under the wheels. And he didn't even know she was gone. So the day before I was going to get my license, my dad came to me and he says, "If I let you get that bike, your mother will kill me. Look for a car." And when I look at all the kids that died, thrown over top of cars into windshields, everything. It doesn't matter whose fault it is, don't ride a bike. But I did.
Yeah.
It was the things I saw, Steve, of kids dying. One almost got his helmet run over by the rear wheels of a car right in front of me. I could almost reach him.
Oh dear.
So bikes are dangerous, very dangerous. But anyway, and you can't go to the drive-in and make out on a Harley, can you?
No. I don't fucking know.
That's another thing I miss, Vicky, is driving. That was fun.
Driving a car or a bike? Motorbike.
Oh, I had a car by then. My dad had a car, and I'd swipe it. If he's not doing carpooling, driven, I swiped it and took it to school.
Oh, yeah.
And he found out, and I said something about, not getting the car.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You want a car, get your own, which I did.
Yeah. I don't even have a driver's license. Like I just have a bus pass and that. And cars are expensive.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are.
Oh,
I
yeah.
couldn't afford one if I tried. And plus, I I do know how to drive, and I've had to do it on a few occasions but years ago, maybe about 25 years ago, when somebody I was drinking with was drunk and had to get home. So yeah, I would just drive the car. The cop would stop and say, "Well, where's your license?" I said, "I don't got one. He does. Look at him. He can't drive." So he says, okay, yeah. So I drove it. I wasn't charged for it or anything, you know. Like I said, he needs his car, but you know,
Well, like I say, well, you wouldn't know it. You're in Kingston. If you look at a normal service station,
Mhm.
imagine what would it be? 10 of them. That was the size of my godfather's lot. It was massive,
yeah.
and of course, his son destroyed it. But I was driving. Somebody was, here's the keys, and I'd bring in a 10-ton truck to the door at
Okay.
14. I was driving 10-ton trucks at 14. So when I went for my license, and the guy said to my dad, he just needs a little more time, another month. I had a chauffeur's license. I could drive everything up to air brakes,
Mhm.
But they don't have that now,
Do you
but
drive, Steve? Did you
I
drive,
can drive.
Steve?
I can drive. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't. I can't. Don't even have a license. Yeah.
the one thing I always thought, and people disagree, I think people should get their license on a standard transmission,
Mhm.
not automatic.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Even the 18 wheelers now, they're all automatic. You don't do anything,
Yeah.
which, but I don't know. They got rid of that. I had to get a regular license. I think they changed it from chauffeurs, which is pretty well. You get paid to drive, right?
Yep.
But I don't know. My daughter once said to me, "Dad, you're nothing but a story machine. Press a button." And I
Mhm.
said, "Michelle, when most of your years are in your rear view mirror, come back and talk to me about it."
That's a nice name, Michelle. Did you name her? Or did your partner name her?
Actually, when the thought of her came along, I didn't think my wife could get pregnant. I really didn't. Um, she had girlfriends in that, so she came up with the name Jennifer. And somehow in there's too many Jennifers. And she came up with Michelle, like Michelle, Beth, And my daughter said to me, "It's a good thing you didn't call me Jennifer." I said, "Why?" She said, "In high school, there was 8 Jennifers in my class." So the name at the time, of calling kids Jennifer was a popular name, which I liked it, but, I understood why. I'll be just another Jennifer. My daughter married the second time. She has a 14-year-old girl. She's not going to have any more. She had 3. She has 4 girls. Out of that, I have 5 great grandchildren
Oh wow.
under the age of 7.
Hmm.
Never seen them, but
Mhm.
that rocks my socks. What am I doing at my age with 5 great grandchildren? If that doesn't make people think you're old, I don't know what does. Yeah.
I never
But
had children, and no, I don't know what it's like to be a parent or a grandmother or whatever.
I yeah, I mean, I don't. We should have had more, but life took a bad turn in '81,
Hmm.
and I don't know. You can look back. I'm grateful that I had the one, um, but I don't. She married the wrong idiot. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I told her that face to face. I said, "This isn't a case of your father saying no guy is good enough for you. This guy is a clown. Don't date him, don't see him, and for God's sakes, don't marry him." She got pregnant. I would have brought her back home. You know what I mean?
No, I was basically I have been pregnant a few times, But the first time I was 18, and my dad said, he said to me, he said, well, well, both of them, my mom and my dad, they said, I don't want you bringing a baby around here, like meeting to their place and that. And then my dad said, well, what if they're born like your brother and sister, right? So basically, I didn't have much of a choice but to get an abortion. And so I did it. I did it all by myself, all alone. And then after it was done, my dad says, oh, that was so brave of you. I should have been there. Oh my God. Ooh.
It's still a point of issue, because with her, because she says, you never wanted me. And I said, you don't understand. How many times do I have to say it? I was young. I didn't
Yeah.
think your mother could get pregnant. I never really thought about it, but just duh, and it happened. But I said, the thing is, your mother and I were just growing up. I wanted to be more for you, for when children come along. That's all it is. I wanted to be more. And that doesn't dispute, that it was good, it was fun, it was everything. I just wanted to be more capable.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Here's another thing. What the hell did my mom said? I was a mistake myself. And she said, well, your dad didn't like using rubbers. They took away the sensation, and she had a diaphragm, and she got pregnant probably because she didn't know how to use it, right? And she says, "Well, that's you, Vicky. You're a fucking mistake." And I said, "Okay, mom." Like she was drinking then. So okay, well, I'll remember that. You fucking what? Bye. Yeah. Like they drank. My dad quit drinking before my mother because he knew my brother and sister had special needs, right? And
Yeah,
they stayed there, and there's my mom drinking almost every fucking night, and we ate a lot of pizzas. But yes, my mother, she said, what'd she say to me? Yeah, she says, "Hey, you're a mistake, you're an accident." Well, so are you, like holy fuck. But she
yeah.
quit drinking. But when you drink, your true feelings come out. I don't care what anybody says. Yeah, she was a lot of stories that I know about her and everything else, and they're not good. Like, but,
Yeah. One thing that, the political crap that's going on,
yeah,
I wish a woman, I don't think a girl should, like a woman should have an on and off switch because there's a double standard still between men and women. What's
yeah,
accepted on one and not the other. But it's nature, right? You're not going to do anything about it.
hmm
But I wish a woman had, an on and off switch, really. I want to have children, put the switch on. You know, it seems unfair to a lot.
Well, sorry about that, bud.
Well, no, it's just what it is.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you something. Nobody shuts me up. So fuck the on and off switch because it won't happen with me.
No, but what I mean is, you know
Kidding.
what I'm saying? It's what's acceptable for men, Becky.
I know.
It's not acceptable for women.
I
Why?
know.
Why?
It's just that time honored thing. Women are less and this and that,
Yeah,
and even men these days they still treat women, even though it's a modern age, they still treat them the same way.
yeah.
Like like women go to school, they have careers and this and that, and yep, they're always going to be that double standard no matter what.
Yeah, I
And
can't
that's
believe they got women driving now. Like that is so fucking like big couriers, like yeah, lorry drivers. Right, that is so bad.
There's a lot of women teamsters, with
yeah.
but for example, you'll remember that. When I think about it, I never considered it in the 60s. Some woman went, I am woman, hear me roar, in numbers too big to ignore. I thought, what the hell is she saying about? Because to me, a woman was equal when I think about it.
Yeah.
She wasn't any lesser, the liberation things.
Most of us men actually worship the woman more
hmm
than we worship man. So like a lot of women have got that weird, got it all twisted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Mm.
That's one of the things I've been thinking about in the last 3 or 4 years. All these things coming at you with the societal changes they want and everything without being explicit about it.
Mhm.
And for instance, I'll just say it.
Yeah.
The thought of my poor granddaughter, and I think 2 or 3 great granddaughters, somebody's going to tell them what to do with their body over my dead body.
Oh yeah.
There is just no way. You know, that's ridiculous.
Hmm.
I don't think, honestly, that quite frankly, a woman should use abortion as a contraceptive. They shouldn't. That's not right.
I'm sorry, but that's up to the individual.
I'm
Okay.
just saying, to me, that's not right, but that's up to them.
Yeah, it is exactly. Thank you. It's
I have
not
no
the
question
it's
on
not
them.
it's not the men that have to pay for it for the rest of their lives. It's the woman. The men
No,
can
that's
just leave
true.
them in that. So no, sorry. That's up to the woman. It's her
No,
body.
no,
She gives birth.
that's what my addendum is to it, Vicky. It's up to
Oh,
her. I
yeah. Okay.
don't.
Well, I
I
thought.
don't.
Well, okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. You said that you don't agree with it, but it is up to the woman. Okay. Sorry.
No, my point is,
Hmm.
quite honestly, if you do that too frequently, your body's going to be affected. And when you do want it, nature's not going to correct it either. Just a thought. You
No,
know,
medically, no, not if it's done properly.
just the way it is. It's by design, by nature, by God, or by theory of evolution, Darwin. You know what it is, what it is, and you're not going to change it. You know. But then again, I don't care. I'm too old to care. Who cares?
Yeah.
I look at it this way. Why should I care about my grandchildren or my great grandchildren's future?
Yeah.
I've spent 50 years of my life providing for it.
Oh yeah.
This is my time to relax. They're old enough to have kids and everything else and get married. Let
Yeah.
them, that's their responsibility, not mine. You know, that's the way, anyway,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
we'll be here. So have you got your garden planted, Steve?
No, I haven't got a garden yet.
Mm, I wouldn't mind that with the cost of food today.
I know, right?
You know, I
It's not.
finally, sorry.
It's not just cost. It's not the cost of food. What it is, it's the crap quality of food.
Mm, I haven't noticed it too bad.
When you get an apple, a tomato, and a mango, and an egg, and you don't know the difference in the flavor because they all taste the freaking same.
Yeah.
That's that's bad times. That's bad times. Yeah.
Well,
When everything's processed and chemically preserved, that is really bad times.
I kind of switched my eating, from what I was doing, and so I went to tomatoes and onions and cheese and all that. But I checked online, like tomatoes are $5.50, pretty well $6 a kilo.
Wow.
That's like a pound is about 3 medium tomatoes. No wonder I go through them so fast.
Mm.
I finally straighten out or trying to, what I eat. I can't afford it. It's even worse than junk.
Yeah.
Like I tell you, there's usually a week to 14 days I don't have food, a month. And maybe I should stretch it out more, but there's 1 month, Steve, I got somehow the credits came in. Doesn't happen every month. It happens maybe once a year. I spent over $1,050 on food in that month, and I barely made it through.
Wow.
$1,050. I got to mid-month, I had $485, and I thought,
Hey
what?
guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're
Well,
just
that's mad black watch, yeah. Because like for me, it's kind of like for a couple of months there, I was surviving on 105 euros for 2 months.
So that's about $150, not even that.
And that was every 2 months. So when I learn about people's with, like 1,000 or more a month, and they're
Yeah.
struggling, like, wow, man, they're like, wow. Wow.
That's
I'd
what
be
it
so,
is now.
I had 1,000 a month, I'd be so rich. Yeah. I'd do loads with it.
I mean, I don't know what Dickie finds that far east of me, but the cost of meat is incredible.
So what's the story then? Is there nothing being produced in Canada? Is it all being shipped in? Like, what's the story?
COVID hit, and COVID, when it came, they jacked the prices up, and that's, it's kind of amazing that there was everything was closed in Kingston, except for the government places, like the liquor store was open
Oh yeah.
all during COVID, right? But that's the government, the liquor law board, right? So that's it. That's the government.
Well, I'm pretty sure Vicky at the time they had a list of essential services, and that was on it.
Yeah, I
Liquor.
know because it's government owned. Else, liquor law board, yes, they were open the whole time.
Well, they're not now. You can buy wine and beer at the local stores if they.
Not yet, not in Ontario, not yet, not until 2/26.
Well, there is a date, but Ford announced 8,500 possible outlets, and I thought, great, I can't go to the store and buy milk and bread, but I can buy liquor because I'm going to have the money for that.
Yep.
I can't afford food.
No.
That's what I was telling Steve. I finally straightened myself out, started getting tomatoes and lettuce and fresh stuff. I
Yeah.
can't afford it. I go through that in 2 weeks,
Mhm.
not a month.
Yeah. Government and big business, they pull the purse strings, don't they?
Well, I don't know if you know this. Loblaws, they pretty well bought everything out, IGA, everything. But they're a wholesaler. They're a wholesaler too. And they've been quoted as public knowledge. They project profits. They're now making excess profit of $1 million a day. They're the ones making the money.
Yep.
But anyway, it won't change.
No.
I know truckers, and they say if I'm getting $2 a mile, I'm barely breaking even.
Yeah.
They're still getting that, and the farmers only got about 2%. The suppliers aren't making the money. The ones, they're not making the money. It's the other ones. But that's normal, isn't it?
It is. Yep. Yep.
You have a natural disaster or weather disaster, some disaster, and somebody says, I can make 5 times the money now. Just keep jacking the price up.
Oh yeah, that's what it's all about. Yep.
Mm-hmm. But like it or lump it, that's what we got. But anyway, it doesn't do any good to bitch. You got to try to do something about it.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find some land to rent. Then I'll be able to grow gardens.
Yeah.
When can I come over, Steve, darling?
I thought you was already here.
Hey.
Not. No.
Oh, so who's that bed then?
Well, Black Watch here is going. He wants to marry me, and you. I'm in a relationship with you, dear Steve. So, what do you want me to do? Let's go. I'm just kidding. I love being single.
Tell you the truth, what's a marriage certificate but a piece of paper?
It's a legal piece of paper that says you can fuck. That's about it.
Well, I don't know if you're aware of this, but say you and I are very good friends. That's all.
Right.
Really good friend. And we're talking one day and you say, I can't afford rent. I said, I can't either. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So you kind of say, tell you what, we could get you can't do it downtown Toronto, but a 2-bedroom apartment, we'll share it. And that's all it is. Very good friend.
Yep, exactly.
After 3 months, the federal government said, you're married.
Oh yeah, and that it's been happening for so many years. A lot of people never even bothered to get married.
No.
No, why? Like, what's the purpose? Because you can't have sex without being married. Like, they just, oh, we're married, we're allowed to do it.
Yeah.
I said, okay, yeah, all right, get yourself pregnant, and then yeah, do it. Like back then, when my mom got pregnant, that was the honorable thing to do. So she married my father, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's all that. My dad says, oh well, Vicky, if you're gonna have sex, you better be married. And I'd look at him and I said, well, you weren't married when you did it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's well, I'm sorry, Steve. Yeah, I did say that. I did say that to him. And he says, who told you that? I said, well, Mom did when she was drunk. Oh, okay. And I said, yeah, so you're telling me to wait to have sex when you didn't? You had to get your fucking porcupine or whatever you fucking call it wet, and you made her pregnant, and you married them? Something's the matter here, Dad.
Well, if you ever really look at the rhetoric, that I understand was out there, because my wife and I, that's a problem. We never talked. That's what killed it, amongst other things. But you take a woman and you're not supposed to touch yourself, and you're not supposed to do this, and you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to have sex. But all of a sudden you get married and you're supposed to know how to cook, sew, have a job, have kids, know how to raise them. On what level is that correct?
I don't know. It like could be that double standard. I'll tell you something. The person that took me to England, right? I knew him for so many years, right? So he asked me one day before we went to England. He said, he asked me over the internet. He says, "Well, can you be my girlfriend?" And I said, yep. And I said, but there's one thing. And he said, well, what's that? And I said, I don't like sex. And it was just to him because you know why? I'll tell you why. He was overweight. He doesn't do anything to better himself. He smelled like he only showered about once every 2 weeks. And when I lived there, I had to friggin' tell him, like, I can smell you. Take a fucking shower, right? So, yeah. Oh, and the first day I moved in there, he says, well, when are you going to cook supper? I said, what?
Yeah, I heard you say this one. Yeah.
I said, what, you fucking bastard? I cook for no one. Do you understand that? You get your fucking lazy ass, walk to the fucking stove and fucking, you cook it yourself because I'm never going to cook for you. And then we went to England. Oh, yeah, good. Oh, he wore those, no, you listen. He wore those friggin' pull-ups, right? And he didn't need them because I said it's a prostate problem. But yeah, he was on the plane for hours, and he said, well, we walked into the motel there in England, and he said, something smells. And I said, well, you got your pull-ups on? And he said, yeah. And I said, well, that's what smells. So he goes in and he rinses himself off, and he comes back out, and then he says, oh, can you get me off tonight? Like, I never had sex with him. I just played with him. I said, okay, no problem. But oh my God, and then like, okay, the person that I actually see right now, he knows about it, and he says, well, Vicky, I thought you said you didn't like sex. I said, I never said that. I said, I don't want sex with you. There's a big difference. So, no, that was gross. Fucking saying that when I first moved, when are you going to cook supper? Oh, wow. Are you fucking for real? You do it. And he did from then on. I said, no, you do it. And like, I like my space, so I had my own room there, thank heavens. And then he'd say, oh, why don't you come and watch TV with me? And no, I said, I'm watching my computer right here. No, get out of my room. I pay rent here for it.
Yeah.
And his brother, oh my God, his damn brother, he got caught. Well, anyways, it's okay. His brother is a chomo. Like, he's in jail for it, like kiddie porn, kid blow up dolls and that. Anyways, no, you don't want to hear that, but no. Like, this guy's sick. He threw me out because he had a woman who was like 60 some years old with a great big pot belly on her, and she blew him, right? So I had to go. That's what that's how sick he is. I said, get some help. But anyway, I found a place within 2 days, and I'm so happy here. This is my place, and I have my space. So, all right, that's all.
Yeah, but what did you do? Live on takeaway?
What's that?
Uh, um, what is it? What did he, when he was by himself, what did he live on takeout, whatever you want to take away, fast food?
Yeah, he did. He that too, but he also cooked for himself and
That,
never washed his dishes. He was just a big slob, and his problem was he was lazy. Like, okay, for example, I went shopping with him. He bought body wash. Okay, get this one. The same one was there a year later. Like I used mine within about 3 months, right? So I just think he was so lazy. He just walked into the shower and rinsed himself off, and that's how bad he smelled. It was gross. It really is gross. And a couple of times I went to the bathroom, and on the no word of a lie, and right on the there's a what do you call those rugs? They go with under the toilet. Anyways, yeah, there was a pile of a log there. When I went to use the bathroom, I said, "What the fuck is this?" I said, "What? There is a piece of shit on the fucking floor." And he says, "Oh well, I don't know." And I said, "Well, are you gonna fucking clean it up?" He says, I said to him, I said, "How can you not notice a fucking log coming out your fucking ass?" He says, "Oh no, I checked." I said, "Look, do you want me to rub your nose in it, you fucking cocksucker? Because I will. That is not my turn. I never missed the fucking toilet. I'm not that overweight." Oh my god, that was gross. And the same day, he says, "Oh, can you get me off tonight?" I said, "Are you fucking serious? I almost stepped in your fucking turd." I said, "Fuck
it,
off." Oh my god.
the one thing I
Oh,
thought, learned early is like with a woman, the bathroom's got to be spotless. That's part of it. It's just, I don't know, it's common sense almost.
it's not only that, like he was so heavy that he used when he sat on the toilet to take a crap, his butt imprints on the toilet seat.
Uh,
And I said, "Look, you know what? I'm not going to sit in this shit. Why can't you clean it up?" And then he said, "Sure, yeah, I'll do it." But you know what? One time I got really pissed off. I said, "Oh fuck," and I yelled and I yelled. And he says, "Well, if you don't like it, you can move." I said, "Well, you know what? That might fucking happen. If I'm going to sit on a fucking toilet, I don't need to see your fucking imprint on it. You're gross." Oh my god, that's fucking gross. I told oh shit. That's another thing. That's another reason. Oh, and he said, "Oh, you always put me down." And I said, "Yeah, I don't put you down. I just say, yeah, you smell bad. You stop going to the Y, like you've lost a little weight, but you haven't continued in it. Yeah, you're sorry. Yeah. How can anybody be that fucking lazy?" And he never washed dishes. He never did anything. And he was looking for a maid in me, right? Somebody like his mother. But
yeah.
when he said that, oh fuck, was I ever pissed off? "Well, I ain't cooking for you. When are you gonna cook supper?" Oh fuck. Then I knew. Oh yeah, but he did take me to England, and God, we never had sex. I just had to help him out, and that was disgusting too. But
I mean, I do feel there's some people uh, they have glandular issues, and I gotta feel for them because you can't help how you are, to that degree,
yeah,
but still you gotta, I don't know. I don't, what you're talking about is just so far out there.
it is. It's so sick, and he is sick because his mind is just full, like all he does sex, 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 right? Like I'd go in my room, he'd be out in the living room, and I knew exactly what he was doing because he tried to pull his pants off. And I told him, I said, "Well, you know what? I think you need some fucking help because nobody is like that." And no, I never had sex with him. Like, oh my god! But and his brother is a chomo. Like that's I was there actually when the call came through. He put it on speaker, and his brother Brian Lynn was
Uh,
ordered a blow up doll, and they found guns, and they found kitty porn. So I said to John, I said, "You know what? You're just as fucked up as your brother. What the fuck, is the whole family fucked up with sex or what?"
he was watching what?
What? Okay, what are you talking about? So I can backtrack.
No, you said he was watching something in the living room or something. I mean,
Oh, okay, yeah. I would be in my bedroom, and I would come out,
like his
and
brother.
and he'd be there with his pants, like he's fat, his belly hanging out and that. I said, "Oh, did I interrupt something?" And he reads stories from Pornhub and everything. And I said, "Okay, well, bye." Oh my God, that's sick. Like he's sick. Uh, that's all he cared about, and I had to be tossed out because he actually did. Somebody gave him a blowjob. So Vicky's got to go, and I said, "Well, hey." And I'm thinking to myself, how the fuck could she? What did she do? Put a fucking closed peg on her fucking nostrils? Like seriously? Wow.
I know what you're saying, but I never thought about that because you
Oh
do
no.
reflections to your parents, sometimes is where you look at life, you know what I mean? And you reflect and things. And I
Yeah.
remember my dad, some of the suits he'd wear, and I kind of, you could have, didn't look that great, you know. My point is this: he was a reflection of my mother. She wanted him, reasonably so, to look as good as he could. When
Well,
you
it's
when you
funny.
look at the unsaid things, you know what I mean, just the way things were, and he had pride in himself too.
No, but this guy did not have pride in himself. That is my point.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't even, no, no, this was terrible.
yeah.
Living there, no, it was
I,
sick and
I guess it's just a case, Vicky, of looking at the other person. What
mm,
about the other person? What do you
yeah,
put out there? I don't know. You just did
no,
it. You know what I mean? You just did it.
yeah. Well, it's sick is what I mean. Like, this guy was sick, and I'm lucky I found a place because he was prepared. Just tossed me out on the street, right?
Well,
Because all in the name of pussy. Because he got it, and he even admitted it to me later. Because he phoned the police, because I got mad at him, and I said to him, "Look, asshole," and he freaked out and he overreacted. The cops came and knocked on my bedroom door. So John said, "Oh, 2 days, then I'm gone." Right? I
yeah,
knew exactly. Like, okay, he's so obsessed with sex that it colors everything that he does. He is a sick individual, and his brother's very sick too. His brother is a chomo, and he is just as fucking sick. And he says, "Oh, don't post that on your Facebook." My brother, I don't want him to know. And I said, "I'll fucking do what I want on my wall."
yeah.
So now that is fucking sick. Like the woman that had sex with him. Holy fuck, she looks like Humpty Dumpty. Seriously, like Humpty Dumpty with the big belly.
Mhm.
Seriously, a big belly, and it sticks out and this and that, and her tits hang down to her fucking knees. And I said, "Wow, John, you're living proof that a man will fuck anything that walks." And then you know what? They ended up breaking up because she was using him for his money. And I
Yeah.
said, "Well, good for her. So was I. I was using you too." No, I didn't say that, but wow. So yeah, I ended up blocking him on Facebook because he's sick. Oh God.
You know what that reminds me of? You know about junior high. You go 1 to 6 and seven,
No,
7 to 9. Well, you hit
no,
junior high, and all usually the gymnasiums and that and things were in the basement, of the
yeah,
schools. So you hit junior high, and it's kind of like um, the gym teachers don't have time for you to hold your hand, right?
hmm,
I remember this one guy. They're always big for some reason.
yeah,
But the point is, you're going to have a shower, even if I throw you in. And they
hmm.
did. My point is this: you learn that darn quick of what they're trying to come across as, right? Doesn't matter that you feel
It
self
happened.
conscious.
There's different laws. If that happened now, it would be assault or something, right? So
Oh, no. I mean, the stuff I saw in that shower, like some guy sliding across the floor, and he says, "Listen, you do that again, you're going to cut yourself, and I'm going to get shit. Knock it off." He went
okay,
on his belly and caught the brass drain and cut his
okay.
belly open.
Ugh,
But the
not
thing
good.
is, you know, what they're trying to teach you is hygiene.
Yeah,
And they're not going to hold your hand. You're going to do it, and that's it. Get on with it.
yep,
Grow up.
I
This
know.
isn't grade school anymore, which is, maybe today they get, their ass beat. But still, it served its purpose and it set you on to be a straight course.
Yeah.
you know. And I don't know. I feel, like I say, Vicky, I feel for some people that they just want normal life, but that isn't handed to you either.
No, it isn't. How are you doing, Steve?
Yeah, I'm all good, my dears.
No.
It's got to be what, midnight there?
No, it's only, yeah, wow. It's 12:30, yeah.
Yeah, it's 6:30 here.
Yeah.
I'm be just listening to you guys. Yeah,
Oh,
it's nice listening to you having conversation.
But
so
anyway,
yeah.
you know,
Anyways, Black Watch. Yeah, that's what I had, to contend with, and that he's sick. Um, you know, I have never met anybody that is such a friggin' slob. And I was only there because he needed a Mayday.
yeah.
That's that's basically about it. Like I kind of figured that out the first or second day I moved in. When are you gonna cook supper? What? I said nothing is for supper unless you cook it. Well, from now on, he did cook my supper, and that was fine. But the other shit that went on, it's gross. Like, uh, he like pooping on the floor because he says, "Oh well, I checked my pants and there was no shit in there." And I said, "Because it's on the fucking floor." And I said, "Is your asshole that fucking loose? What do you do when I'm not around?"
Yeah.
Like holy shit. I said, "Yeah, well." And then the same day after I found it, "Oh, can you help me get off today?" What? I just saw your log on the floor. You leave shit around everywhere there. What is your fucking problem? And I swore he only took a shower. Just he rinsed himself, never used soap. That's how lazy he is. Anyway, you know what? Last month, last week, I told him. I said, "Look, you've been really nice and that, but like, fuck off. You are sick. Your brother is a pedophile. Yeah, I think it runs in the fucking family."
That's what I thought you said before about his brother. That's why I said, what?
Yipper, yippers, and I told him. I said, "Look, let's put it this way." I said, "John, his name is John Lynn." I said, "You know what? You let me see. You called the police on me for no reason." Uh, because they knocked on my door and they said you got to go, and hey, I had 2 days to go, and he tossed me out. Why? Because like I said, he found Humpty Dumpty there. So, and that because he admitted it to me, and you know what, he ended up dumping her anyways because she was using him. And I said, well, do you know what, you're not very bright, are you? But and then I blocked him on Facebook last week and everything. And I said, you're really fucking sick.
I mean, I shouldn't talk like I got married too young. We did for her sake too. But I mean, that being said, I
What
didn't
are you
really.
talking about?
Huh?
What are you talking about? I was talking about John, but what are you talking about? Something about
No,
somebody.
what I'm talking about with him is I didn't learn to cook either, until later. I should have.
Yeah, but he knew how to cook. He just wanted someone
He
to do
did.
it for him. And I said, no, I'm not going to cook for you. Screw that. You want to eat? You cook it. If I want to eat, you cook it. That's the
Yeah.
way it is. You cook everything because I ain't fucking doing anything. Because I was cleaning up after him, you know,
Oh yeah.
dishes and shit. Like I would go out or something, and then I got back. There he was, and there was dishes in the sink. I said, well, I was gone for 3 hours, and you didn't take the time to, wash the dishes, did you?
Yeah.
And he didn't like that, and I said, sorry, I'm not your fucking maid. I'm not your fucking sex slave or anything like that. Let's get this straight. And then it was what he kicked me out last June. Yeah, it was about 2 weeks after we got back from England. All because he texted me and he said, he got lucky in that, and well, not laid, but she, a BJ. And
Uh,
so from then on, I was history. He was overreacting. Even the cop that knocked on my bedroom door had a grin on his face as if to say, "What? This guy is bigger than you. What the fuck is he afraid for?" Right? So and then he actually admitted to me, "Oh yeah, I overreacted because I wanted this and that." And I said, "Yeah, well, okay, well, you're sick because if that had happened in the middle of the winter, he still would have threw me out. You know, all for pussy." There you go, eh? Not sick.
so
Anyway.
no doubt you're happier now.
Oh, I love it here. You know what? I found the place within 2 days. I love it.
No.
Yeah, because well, I think I said this before, but when I was young, yeah, like younger, I went out all the time and I had a great time. Now, I don't know, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm just,
Mhm.
I I like my own company. I'm not afraid of being alone. I actually kind of like it.
Yeah.
You know.
I remember I called it quits in '93.
Mm.
So it takes a while. I didn't get a lawyer. I wrote out the contracts, the whole thing. And, but anyway, I had to go back with my parents. I had no choice for a
Mhm.
while.
Yeah.
And I walked out the door. Remember, when spring is just getting warm and you need a light jacket. And I
Yeah.
thought, well, I had breakfast, made breakfast and that. I'll
Mhm.
go out the garage and fiddle around for a while. And I walked out the door, and there's a car parked in front of the house. Now, the cops never bothered overnight parking, but nobody parked there. It was odd. And there was a woman, young woman in, like jeans and that.
Mhm.
Anyway, she got out, started to walk up. I knew what it was. Like what you say. It was if you don't contest a divorce. Basically, all she was getting back was her name. But I felt a sense of relief.
Mhm.
Everything was okay with the world. I could, go on. I thought
Mhm.
that was a long time ago.
Steve, you still around, bud?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Not just ask Steve if he was still around.
Mm, he must be getting tired. 12:30
Yeah.
night.
I'm still here. I'm all right.
I know, but only two watching.
Mm,
Blackwatch, do you have Facebook?
no, I was going to have my daughter set that up, and I'm glad I didn't. Um,
Okay, yeah.
actually, I've said it. When you look at Blackwatch, what it is, what most people think it is, that's not what it is to me. But the point is, the legitimate watch, they have
Yeah.
all kinds of social things. So why? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You go on Facebook and search the Black Watch or Black Watch. It's tons of results.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
I didn't choose it for that reason. I did it in about 10 seconds. I
Mhm.
started to type and I said, where do the words go? And that was it. It was created. And I thought, if YouTube locks me out because it was just a security record, I'm
Mm.
done.
Yeah.
I had about 8 accounts before that. They kept getting locked out. I had Google, but I didn't have, so it was the last go with me. And it's been over 3 years, so I guess it's still there.
Yeah. Mm.
But I didn't know social networks. I don't. My daughter had MySpace and Facebook, and they were actually moderators on Facebook. They don't have the time now. But
Yeah.
I never. Why? There wasn't. I have a sister 4 years older. I haven't talked to her in years, and before that was years. So there's nobody.
Yeah.
It's just another account with another password with another. You know. I've been asked that a number of times. No, I don't. But if you search Blackwatch, look at the number you're going to get back, and they're legitimate organization.
Yeah, it's probably a common like nickname or something on Facebook. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the King George II, 1712 Blackwatch. Three
Okay.
Scots, the First Royal Regiment, all that. It's military.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it was to me, but
Ooh.
it was
All
my
right.
last go. I used initials, I used names, and then I go into YouTube, I can't get in. It's because of the record corrupted. So I gave it one last go, which was this. If it got corrupted, I wouldn't bother with Facebook, with YouTube.
Oh, well, you know what? There's actually a lot of like if you download from certain sites, it will actually say the file is corrupted or it will say virus. Like, do you have a Gmail account? Like, is your email from Gmail or is it from a different one like Yahoo or anything like that?
Well, what it was, Vic, like I could go into Gmail, no problem. As soon as I went to go on YouTube, it stopped it. So it was the record on YouTube was corrupt. And the call up support,
Yeah.
good luck with that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, you must have downloaded something that, that wasn't of Google, because Google's pretty secure.
It's just I did security on mainframe. It just got corrupted. It just got screwed up.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to spend time with support and say, give me another password. And
Yeah.
I know how that stuff works. I had to know it.
Oh, yeah.
And I just got so frustrated. I thought I'm going to do one more. And I'm looking at the screen, and that's what I typed.
Okay, well.
And away it went.
So are you using a phone or are you using a computer?
No, this is a computer I built, be the last one, desktop. I don't have a phone. I have a landline. That's about it.
Yeah.
I don't need I came here, all the kids, everybody had a cell phone.
Yeah.
And I'm going like, why? Like,
Yeah.
I understand people going on the internet with it. I understand that, the technology and everything. I just think to myself, you can get a decent mini computer for $200 or $300.
Yeah.
Why overtax the phone?
So Steve, what do you use? Do you have do you like have a phone?
Yep, and only a phone.
Oh yeah. Mm. So you buy your you buy your minutes in that?
Yep, €20 a month. Give me 100 gigabytes and
Oh yeah, and
2,000 minutes.
Ooh, I just sit. Oh my God. Oh, this ice. Okay, it's melting here. Oh my God, I sat in an outside chair and my bum's wet in my pajamas. You didn't need to know that, but
That must feel good.
no, it doesn't. It's actually
No, it
well.
doesn't. No, I don't think so.
Mm.
You probably
Usually there's a towel or something that I sit on, but I forgot it. So
you probably get a little more ice out there in Kingston.
yeah, well, it's still melting out there a little bit, so
Yeah.
I don't know, but they're saying that there's going to be more freezing rain and
Yeah.
yep, not good. But I do like it here, and I'm so glad I have my own place.
Yeah. Nothing like that independence or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But and you have to do all the cooking, all the cleaning, and everything else.
No, ain't gonna happen. Not me. You do it. And from then on, I said, look up. I'm not your mommy, and I definitely ain't your whore because I don't want to have sex with you, and I never will. You do it all.
This place.
Who's laughing? Who's laughing?
I don't know. Not me.
I don't know, Steve. I thought I heard him laughing. But anyway, yeah, anyway, but no. What? Oh, fuck. Isn't this going to be good?
I've broken new ground with the cuisine. I'm learning how to cook stuff in the microwave, and I'm getting very good results.
Okay, yeah.
Because the stove here is useless. You can't use it. I've never used it.
No way.
Piece of garbage and everything. You turn one burner on, the big one, and by the time it starts getting a little red, it sets off the heat alarm to the fire alarms.
Get an air fryer.
I heard about them too, like George Foreman things, but I made scrambled eggs in there, and it turned out great.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is surprising. But you could do an awful lot with a microwave that some would kind of go, huh? So it's working out pretty well, actually. But this stove, this apartment, they finally fired the property manager, but she was a frankly, a real bitch.
How are you doing, Steve?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, good.
Yep, he's still there.
Of course I am.
What?
Where else would I be?
Well, I don't know, Steve. You have a habit of falling asleep, and I don't want to bore you.
I'm just listening to you two chatting away. So, just like, yeah, enjoy.
Steve, how can me and you have that sexual encounter if you're not listening to us? Don't fall
Well,
asleep.
if I was under the covers, I wouldn't be listening, would I?
No, if you're under the covers, I'd assume you're doing something else, but okay. I'm sorry, Steve. I have to say that. Sorry, bud, but I got a dirty mind. I have one. But if nobody likes my sense of humor and my dirty mind, well, fuck you. I ain't gonna change for anybody.
That's what I went through with. I don't think anybody would really get too close to me like that because there's very few barriers. Let's put it that way.
Well, I do not care what people think about me, and I'm not gonna change or put up some airs and pretend to be somebody else. Like I can adjust to other situations, like that. Oh, I was telling you about that one that with the Humpty Dumpty egg thing that we actually went to Red Lobster, and he was my ex and they were together and I was there, and I said, well, who's the chef here? And then I looked at her name is Cindy, and I said, oh, it looks like Cindy brought the chef with her. She must have swallowed him. Oh my god, I got thrown out of Red Lobster for that one.
Yeah, I like Red Lobster.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Swiss Chalet and myself could have a real love affair. I love their food too.
I love their ribs and their fries.
Oh my god, it's. But you know what popped in my mind when you said Steve about sexual encounter? This this was a television series, Sexual Encounter of the Third Kind. So talking about my mind, I don't.
I'm just joking. I actually I know Steve from YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you got a point about not changing yourself. Been about 20 some odd years for me, and I just said, this is what I am. This is good, bad, or ugly.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about it, so this is that.
Yeah, well, I've always been a weirdo, and you know what? What's the fucking point? It's like me trying to straighten my damn hair all the time when it's naturally curly. Just leave it alone, like fuck. But I actually do have friends, but I don't have a large circle of friends because if I did, they would talk and compare notes, and there are some people that, okay, let me see. If you're in my life, you matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you get people that say they can count on their, oh, I have 10 best friends, it's a lie. It's a lie. They're just trying to be popular. Like the smart ones have very few friends,
Mm.
and they're the better ones because you probably know that they won't take notes or anything.
I'll give
Hard.
you this, if nothing else. You speak your mind. You know what it's like to be with a woman for a long time, or other ones, and you get silence. What are you supposed
Oh,
to
well,
think? What are you supposed to think?
well, you know what I would say? Well, I'm going to be silent about it. I don't know. It's not your fault. It's the way that she is, and I guess you were married or together too long, and then they show their true colors, like they stop taking care of themselves when you get married and that, and they let everything go, and that's sad. A lot of women do that. Like when you marry them, they're great, like awesome, but after you marry them, holy shit, they look like a Cambodian fucking sperm whale. Seriously, they don't take care of themselves right. I was never that, and I've been married twice.
Yeah.
I always took care of myself, and like, no, okay, no wonder guys or men have affairs on their wife. Okay, and the wife is surprised when she hears about it. Well, look at you.
No, it could go both ways.
Well, it can, yeah, because when I was that guy I told you about, yeah, he never took care of himself either. Like, and I'm
Well,
glad that. Hmm?
the one thing, like I told you, I everything got settled, and then you look at work and different things, and then the car thing came along. And I kind of thought to myself, I can't take the thing to bed, honestly. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
symbolism. I can't. But the one thing the way I got along when I was dating and all that was if I have to provide the conversation, it doesn't go well. It's a two-way street.
Yeah.
So if the woman can talk about anything, just talk. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
don't know.
but God, trying to date after that long, was it ever, from one end to the other?
Yeah, really.
I
That-
took one, I forgot about her, Becky, to
Mhm.
Swiss Chalet. It was kind of like, well, I don't want you to know where I live, this thing, security. So I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
I'm sitting across the table and she's whooping it down, and I'm thinking, I'm picking up the bill. This is about $1.50. And you haven't got a damn thing other than stuff your face.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. That's funny. Oh,
No, for like an hour and a half, not even a pass the catch up.
really?
But the ones that would talk, that was enjoyable. It was you know,
Yeah. I don't know.
just
I
thought,
don't, I really don't think there's any answers, except for, the silence and that. I really don't know. And I've never actually had a relationship where it did turn silent, because if I did, I would know enough. Well, this is done,
uh,
right?
I don't know. Tell you the truth, my ex 2 years ago had to go. She came here. That's a long story. And 2 years ago, she had to go to a home. I finally got a hold of her today or something. She's on 24/7 oxygen. She hasn't got
Ooh,
much longer.
doesn't sound like it.
Well, I knew that when she went, but you ever knew this, was where you'd end up going? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I lost a friend. Oh my God. A month today. It actually, I was over at his place, and he had COPD. He was fine. Like, he was okay. He had some surgery because he had a perforated bowel, so he wore an ostomy
Oh
bag.
yeah, yeah.
Shit. You know what? He died on the 2nd of January, and you know what? I didn't find out till about the 8th or 7th. But at least, I had Christmas with him, right?
Yeah.
But I was his only visitor because all of his friends didn't bother. He got sick and that, and it's just weird.
I'd have to admit to myself because she had feelings still or something. That's long gone for me.
Mm.
But if this is where it was going to go, I'm kind of glad we got divorced. I don't want to be the man who a surgeon, because they figured it out in ICU quite some time ago, a couple of years ago, where a doctor walks out and says, Mr. So-and-so, I want to conversate. And I'd say to him, whatever it is, I don't want to hear it. Go fix it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't have those feelings,
yeah,
and I
that's
don't want to have them. I don't want to be in that position.
and that's okay.
You know, when I
In
think,
light of what you told me, yeah, that's you know what, you're perfectly okay.
I
That's
don't know what I'd do if that happened. I've seen too much of it, Becky, too much,
yeah, yeah,
for other people.
yeah.
And I thought about it, because there was one Sunday she called, you know what today is? And I thought, I don't know where you're going, but I think I do. And I said, it's Sunday, whatever, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
It would have been a 50-year anniversary,
Hmm.
and what am I going to say? It didn't happen. You know? But anyway, what are you going to do?
I know, but um, it's okay to prioritize yourself over other people. That
No,
is
you
fine.
have to. That's one
Yeah,
thing I found in the last 10 years is it's got to be me. You know, it anyway, then when my mom died, that was it. Which was, you know, story in itself.
Yeah.
One thing for hers, her body was just too old. She was over 95.
Hmm.
And it just started to shut down.
Yeah.
You know. But, you know, here I am.
Yeah, you're still there. So you know what? Like, you're strong. I
Mm,
know that because you're still here. Like,
well, sometimes it can get a hold of you. Like I say, day-to-day life is bad enough. If people in chats kind of go, I don't like you saying that. I don't like the way you're acting. I don't like your jokes. That's your problem. Get
yeah,
rid
it's
of me.
YouTube. It's YouTube. You know what?
Do you want me to be serious? Do you want me to be always, you know, conspiracy theories and this is wrong and, you know, wound up and where do you want to have a bit of fun?
Yeah.
I must admit, sometimes I maybe cross a line.
You what?
Maybe cross a line a bit
Yeah.
because it quite honestly, what I started with, I put this out there. First kind of channels I went to, and I actually went on panels. And I said to whoever it is, more or less, this is my life, right? This is why I'm like this, more or less. You know, and if you got a problem, tell me now. So I played around with a lot of the girls. I did.
Yeah.
Ambiguity, and they had just as much fun back and forth. But some people, they get their nose out of joint. You know what I mean? Like
You mean
earlier today,
yeah.
I probably could tell you who banned me over there.
In YouTube?
Well, I'm banned on over 15 channels.
Well, I don't know why you're worried about it. Do you know what I do? Like if I, you know, I don't actually put in the chat to speak my mind, but what I do is I just remove myself from their channels. You know, I really wouldn't worry about what you see on YouTube because YouTube, well, it's there's a lot of trolls on YouTube, so yeah, they're gonna ban you if you speak your mind because they don't want to hear whatever you're trying to say. And
Exactly.
reason, so why worry about it? See, okay, I know for a fact that Steve would not ban you from his channel.
No,
No, he would not do that. I know
but on
Steve.
the other channel that came up on Steve's tonight, I know the one, the super mod. She'll
Yeah.
warn you. You know what I mean? My fingers get
Okay. Well,
itchy. Okay, but there's a couple on there that they're so straight laced and stuffed shirt. I probably know who did it, but I don't care because they don't care for me.
I'm gonna mute you for about 3 seconds. Okay.
Okay?
I'm back.
Hello.
Yep. Just had to use the bathroom, so
Yeah.
I muted. So, how are you doing, Steve? Steve.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Would
Oh,
you
yeah.
let me answer
Oh,
you?
hello, darling.
Yeah. Hello. All right, my dear. So it's Thursday night. Where's the party?
Yeah. Ooh, it's kind of like you're fading out there, Steve.
Yeah, you know why, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yes, Blackwater. There's 5 of us here.
I'd give anything for a super sub sandwich right now.
Mm. I'd love a cheesesteak one right now.
Yeah.
Subways. Wow.
I don't care
But
for Subway. I thought that the buns aren't very long, and to me, there's too many vegetables. There's no meat, you know?
yeah, I always order mine with the ranch sauce only and the sub mystery whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I like salad, I do, but I don't want a sandwich as a salad.
Oh yeah.
I want some meat on the thing. I
Yeah.
mean, if I had my choice, we have a Buskers here, which is a family-run place. If I was in there, I'd say double everything, triple everything.
Mhm.
Probably weigh 4 pounds, but yeah.
That's 4 pounds of shit that you have to lay an egg with, if you know what I mean. But,
Mm. But that's what I found about Subway. It's just there's nothing to it.
yeah, well, I don't know. There's a I don't know. Wow, have you ever heard of the Hoagie House?
No, not offhand.
Mm, yeah, they have one in Kingston. Oh, Fire. Oh, what is it? I think it's called Firehouse Subs or something. It's new, but holy shit, it's like $20 for like if the cheesesteak sub, right? Wow, Firehouse Subs. Yeah.
The only thing I found with most of them, like if you go and get it and you eat it right away, that different. But that secret sauce they put on, at least the bun's all soggy. Yeah,
Well, I asked them to toast the bun. They will do that.
yeah,
Yeah, they should ask you like they're foreigners, but they would say, well, would you like it roasted or not? I says, well,
yeah,
roast it. That's all I say, and they usually do it. They're not that bad.
yeah. I always found I always
Right.
found Mr. Sub good,
Yeah.
and that's very old. A lot of them closed down.
Hmm. Yeah.
Hot roast beef with the cheese and all kinds of onions, and I'm going to make myself hungry again.
Oh yeah.
But that was I haven't had a good cut of meat like a roast in like over 10 years.
Oh yeah. Cool.
We didn't have much growing up. I kind of know what my father was making, and I don't know how he did it, but boy, did we eat good when I grew up.
Yeah.
When
Mm,
I look at it. Wasn't much and a lot of leftovers, but they were good.
mm, yep. Well, even the takeout foods, well, except for McDonald's, has actually gone up in price. Okay, put it this way: me and a friend went out. We had one Long Island iced tea each and two pizzas.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was it was 60 some bucks. We
Yeah.
only had the yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of money dining out.
Oh God, yeah. Ever since COVID, right? So oh
I
my goodness.
remember saying to my wife in the 80s when we moved to Newmarket, bought a
Mhm.
new house, and she was going to Loblaws, the food shop. And I'm just looking at the money. By that time, I'm the only one working really. But I said to her, 350 a week for three of us. You got to go somewhere else, which she did, and she got it down to 250 a week. In
Mhm.
85. And you look at it today, that's nothing.
Yeah.
But she did. I never had. We had communication, and she couldn't be trusted with a credit card.
Yeah. What woman can?
Oh, the last one she did, I told her, this isn't used. If there's no layoff, it's not used, or I don't give you it. And I didn't apply for it. But the thing was, food, she learned, I remember her mother. This is another reason I think the way I do. And she'd make spaghetti, but she makes spaghetti sauce.
Hmm.
And we were dating on and off and things. But she'd use bay leaves, which I didn't like. But the thing was, I've been slaving over this all day. And I look at the 26er, it's almost gone. Yeah, you've been slaving. But she learned how to, she made that spaghetti and it was delicious.
Oh yeah.
You know, that and the onion bread and that. Oh my God. I never had that complaint. I hardly had any complaints, really. It was, you know, she really handled that well. We just did rolls, you know what I mean, Vicky? I took care of this, she took care of it. It worked.
Mhm.
And it wasn't all barefoot and pregnant. It wasn't that.
Well, I was never barefoot and pregnant, but
No, I mean, that mentality. I mean, she says, you know, I'm going to get this part-time job at a craft store to knock yourself out. After
like,
all, you got a brand new car.
what is the problem? Okay, with men, and they have a problem with women spending all their money in that. But you know what women do? They cook, they fuck, and they take care of the house. They give birth to babies, and that's painful. So what the hell? What's I just want to know what pisses guys off about women. Oh, they spend all the money in that. Like, I don't understand it. Like,
Some do it really well. They handle, you know, like I would have loved to have offloaded the bill.
well,
No, so I don't. My job took my life away. It did, literally,
you
724. But she couldn't. She couldn't. You know, property taxes, hydro bills. You know, everything.
know,
She just couldn't foresee it. You know, it just seemed to me it was kind of like, you know, there's $3,000 in the account, so we got 3,000. No, you don't. There's going to be 1,500 property tax in 2 weeks. You know, I knew that. She just couldn't see it coming.
yeah.
And
I know. I don't. You know. I don't.
she,
It's just it okay. It's a woman thing. You know. Women, they like to go shopping, not necessarily to buy everything, but they like to go shopping just just to get out. Um,
oh yeah,
yeah, it's just a thing for women. Like it gets them away from the home, and
well, I
but
saw that. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's men that it's wonder they have food on the table.
yeah, I
They're
know.
buying
Yeah,
all the shit they buy. They have no. They're just. It's not a gender thing. I think it's a
must be.
personal thing.
Yeah.
My dad always said to me, "Say you get a 10% raise," which I really didn't at the same job. It was promotion. He said, "Take 7% of what you have,
Yeah.
put it away, and take 3% and blow it, so you enjoy having to work,
Hmm.
enjoy yourself." Well, she over enjoyed herself. She just couldn't. She just, you know, I might as well say it. I'm not going to say he or she. It, that person, that couldn't handle it. Just like men.
Yeah.
Like I told you, that BPIT over here to Detroit, he doesn't need a fucking ZR1. Plus, he's got all kinds of hybrids and everything else of cars. You know, the money could. That's just me.
Hmm.
That's just me. It's not a gender thing to me. She just, like, it wasn't rent. We owned it. We paid cash. My dad gave me $10,000 towards it.
All right.
I put an addition on where we had to move.
Mm-hmm.
And my dad said, I want to see the bills. I did it myself, $3,700.
Hmm.
He paid 600 somewhere. So
Yep.
we had to move. We had to. The houses were going for 62,000, 62.5. I got 99.9 because of that.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna laugh at this one. When John, I was telling you about him, the guy I lived with that threw me out, the pussy. But yeah, we went to England. He gave me his credit card, and there
Yeah.
was like 4,000 on it. You know what I did? I spent it. Because in England you have to tap in a lot of places. You just can't hand over cash. While in drugstores you can just tap it, tap it, tap it, And he said, well, you only spent about $600. And I said, well, you know what? I would have spent more. And I really would have. If you asked me to, get you off when you smell like a goddamn pig. I said, yeah, fucking right. I'll spend all your money. I said, yeah, damn right. I went to the Whitechapel market and everything. I bought some nice clothes and oh, wow. You know, if you think I'm dumb, that I'm going to go to bed with you, you got another thing coming. Well, yeah, I maxed out the credit card. I spent thousands of dollars in England. Why? Ooh,
To
yeah.
give you a bit of the insight, it was de Havilland Aircraft Company is what I worked for. And once a week or twice a week, the credit union had like a little office there, so you can, on paydays. So I used to skim off money for savings bond. She wouldn't do it, so I did it.
Okay, well, do you know what? Like, all I hear right now is you actually, I'm hearing your side of the story, and I don't know your wife's, okay? So let's just not go there. There's just too many different stories to everything. Like, there's the guy complaining about the money, but you're not speaking to the woman or actually what went on. So let's just change the subject. Okay?
Now, anyway, that's over with. That was 30, 31, 32 years ago. It's gone.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
It's never saw that coming, but
No, actually, Jerry Marquette, my husband, he drowned in 1991. Ooh, that was the end of the world for me, but you know what? I survived, so that must say something, and you survived as well, right?
I don't. Do you ever close the door on it, Becky? Do you ever close the door and say, never again? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. With some people I have, and some people I haven't. Because usually I'm very good. Like I'm a street person, so yeah, I see through a lot.
I guess what I guess what I'm saying is nobody's going to come into your life that way again. I'm not saying marriage and everything necessarily.
Oh no, they won't. No, nope.
I
No.
don't know.
Yeah. Well, this guy. Well, Daniel, you were here when Dan said hi. Like that's like Steve said because Steve recognized his voice, right? Now, Dan's done a lot of bad things to me. Like he's my ex, right? But now he knows that I'm smart enough that I won't let him do it again. But like I'll always be his buddy because I've known him for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like but he knows my boundaries. And that means don't fuck with me, bud, because I can still love you to death and never speak to you again.
Yeah.
Watch it. Just like the way I am now. But I'm happy where I am. Like I don't need any approval or anything like that.
Yeah.
No. Like in that respect, yes, I'm very lucky.
You,
Yeah,
you no doubt know what mind games are, do you?
yeah, I do.
I I had childhood friends, right? You might think, because you hit marriage and everything, you were older, and you might think some of them are going to be there forever. And I remember, the point is, I was working continental work week.
Yeah.
So I came home at 7 Saturday night, and I had to go back in Sunday at 7 at night. And one of my friends that I thought would be there forever, he was still living with his parents. He had, the girlfriends and everything else, and they had a rec room. So you know what Saturday night hockey night in Canada was like. And anyway, he calls me. He said, "You want to come over? Cynthia and I are over here. My parents kind of whatever. You and Linda want to come over for watch hockey night in Canada?" And I says, "Ray, I'm tired. I'm working 6 days,
Mhm.
But I turned around with the phone in my hand, and she's standing. I can almost see her shadow at the dining room to the kitchen. We're renting my dad's house, old one, and she looked like I got to get out of here. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I've been locked down for what? Long story short, we went over. Well, it
Yeah.
turned out a surprise baby shower.
Yeah.
But he had a younger daughter. Ray had a daughter, sister.
Mhm.
She was seeing this guy, Chris. He was a
Oh yeah.
drug he was a drug dealer. I knew it.
Okay.
Long story short, for years I had not touched weed or anything. So I had
Mhm.
a little bit of it. I couldn't get off the chair. But anyway, Chris started mind games with me.
Yeah.
I looked at Ray and I said, I'm supposed to take this shit from him.
Mm.
Later on, he married her. But anyway, the point was, I said, fuck off. Took the wife and we left. Point is, I've never had a friend that close again
Yeah.
in over
Well.
50. A couple got close, but then life took them away. You separate. But, about friends, like, I haven't had them since then.
Yeah. Do you know what? Nobody can ever replace a best friend. I told you about Gordy, World War II. That he was my best friend.
Uh,
Nothing sexual.
no,
A lot of people want to think that, but I really don't give a shit. Oh no, we had the same sense of humor and everything. And um, how I met him was he was in a bar, and I was with my cousin, and he sat on a whoopee cushion, and there's Gordy looking. He said, "Hey, what's that?" And I said, "Well, it's a whoopee cushion." He says, "Oh, that makes fart sounds." I said, "Yeah," and he goes, "Oh, here, go get one." And I said, "It's way downtown." And he says, "Well, get me one. Here's $2, right?" So yeah, oh my God, that's how I met Gordy. We'd have such good times. We would bet on games and that, like not an outrageous amount, right? Yeah, he was. Oh well, like I said, there's only one person that can come in your life and actually touch your heart, and I don't think anybody can get close to that, and they won't. There's
no,
always the one person. So don't look for something that's not going to be,
you know,
because you've already had it.
yeah. I've looked at, quite frankly, YouTube, StreamYards, whatever, Skype, whatever you talk to people with.
Yeah, yeah,
And I, I've reevaluated things. Like I was telling Steve, like, why? It's just old. It should never have been. But my point is, there's a couple in Yorkshire, England, and I won't get into too much about it,
hmm
but they're going through
yeah,
health things. It's just one after another, another. But the thing is, Vicky, he's a little distance for what he's going through, right?
yeah,
But we're friends. But her and I, and there's nothing, they're much younger. Talk about dear friends. I can't talk to them enough. So maybe in a way, I do have more than what I thought. That's my point.
yeah,
Because it's just like anything, you know what I mean? It developed over and over and over again off of Zoom, off of Skype.
yeah,
And it's just like you can talk about anything,
hmm
depending on the situation, that's going on, of course.
yeah,
Things affect people. So in that way, I feel I'm better for the internet,
hmm yeah.
because there are people, but I don't know.
It just seems to me that you focus a lot on what people think of you, and well, kind of both, because I know from talking to you that you really don't. Some of you cares, but the rest of it doesn't. If you know what I mean.
I'd like to find at least, I won't say, I was going to say that somebody you could tolerate. Of course, I mean it deeper than that,
Yeah.
that you have something. Um, I thought I developed some,
hmm
quite honestly. I really thought there was, and it all crumbled away. And I feel like I wasted my time.
Yeah, but how did you feel when it crumbled away? Like what was your? What happened? Like, how did you feel?
Honestly, the funny thing was, I did a number, once I got this going, and interactions, if you will. And
Yeah.
one guy on the IT thing, not the huge channel, the other one, said, "Why don't you come up on Zoom? Why don't you come up on Zoom? Go on the panel." And I thought to myself, because you don't want to hear what I have to say, clearly, you won't
Mm.
tolerate it. But it built, then I split from that. I went to what you call community channels, more social, whatever these are.
Yeah.
And I went on this one woman in Texas, and it kind of built a bit. And she got my point of I can't be serious, that's serious. She understood it. Somehow she knew it. And with what I have, I fall asleep when I fall asleep. I can't take it. And at the time, a number of years ago, I missed her going live. I thought, well, she's coming on, 9 o'clock or whatever. I'd sleep for an hour. So latter part of it, I go on panel, after yada's all over. And she says, "You know what, Blackwatch, you come in here every night. Every night." She says, "I would hope that every night that you're in here, you take back something that gets you through the night."
Mhm.
And I says, "You know what, Bonnie, I don't know why I come in here, but I'll let you know."
Mm.
And about a week later, I went up and I said, "Bonnie, I know why I'm here." She says, "Really?" "Yes, I do." I said, "I'm just a witness to what's going to happen, and it isn't good. What I'll call the old guard, Vicky, has crumbled. A lot of them have died. A lot of them, it totally broke down. It's nothing what it ever was.
Mhm.
You know,
Can you just, I'm gonna mute. Can you talk to everybody on here? I have to call my mom, so I'm just gonna
no,
mute.
no problem. I
Okay,
don't think anybody's in chat anyway.
there is. Yeah, there's 4 people. I'm not gonna be very long, okay, but all
Okay.
right. Stay there.
Now, I would imagine Darren, the land's pretty good over there. I don't know. He's on a mountain. If you're still there. Oh, Steve, are you there? I think Steve has fallen asleep. Steven. I don't know if anybody's watching this or not. Somebody put something in chat.
Okay, there's 4 people in the chat.
Oh, is there? Oh, hello, people in chat. Nobody's commented, but there they are. So there's me, and I don't know how many are left. I don't think there's many in there. YouTube participants. See how many are there. There's only Steve. That's what I thought. Hello, hello. I don't know why it's.
Hey, so Steve must be asleep.
Yeah, I think he's letting his phone run out again.
I'd love to be like him, just fall asleep at will. Oh my god. Seriously, I have a hard time falling asleep. Like the mind races kind of thing.
That's what I find now is
Oh, it's crazy.
I never really had the Robert Simpson's company that was the
Nope.
show. My dad, I never had a summer off till the last one, 1960, 69. And I more or less had the summer off. And he says, September's coming. Now, he wouldn't have thrown me out, but that was kind of, you're going to go to work or you're going to, go to college or something. So I went down there. I figured get a job as a trucker, right?
Yeah.
Well, we got something on midnight, which is OCR, NCR reading machines, optical readers, and that started it off.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know breakfast, dinner, days. I don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
By the time I got on days outside the union,
Mm-hmm.
I was on 724 call.
Oh yeah.
So it's the same. Now it's even worse. But at the time, I come home from work and I say to my wife, I had the coffee, get me toast, and please make sure when you throw me in bed, I don't have my face in a pillow so I suffocate. But now I can't sleep, just like what you say, until I can't stand it anymore.
I know it's crazy. Right?
It's all over the place. But I never had it. My daughter one time said to me, Dad, I remember our times together and they were terrific. I also remember you were hardly ever home because of the job.
Yeah.
Um,
Hmm.
it is not something you want to get into.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I've been there, and you never know. Right? So yeah.
But I should have said to them, thank you, no thank you, and gone home and said, they don't have anything.
Yeah.
In the life of a trucker, uh, I don't know. I guess the job just picked me.
Uh-huh.
But that's a big thing today, technology. And honestly, Becky, I laugh at these people about technology today. AI, computers are going to learn from other computers. That's bullshit. They'll try and it won't work because people wrote it.
Yeah.
But that's the big thing today. I don't know. For the job I got that September '69, today I would have had to have a college degree, a diploma in computer science.
Who's Wilma in the chat?
Huh?
Hang on. Hang on. Who's Wilma? When you said, "Oh, really unbelievable," what are you talking to, Wilma?
Actually,
Is she?
were you here when Ron was on Motor MCM?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Steve mentioned a woman,
Oh,
and
okay.
Ron said, "Is it Wilma?" No, it
Oh,
was
okay.
Wendy. Wendy. No, it was Wendy. I'm wrong. Don't.
I'm just curious. Like,
I don't know.
I never saw her in the chat, but just
No.
being, you know,
Good evening, Wilma.
hi, Wilma, and
I thought it was.
Steve. This is Steve. 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 I bet he's listening and laughing.
Baby. Either that or his batteries went down. That's why I don't like the idea of a phone. You put the camera on and it sucks the batteries right dry.
Okay. I'm just shocked, but I enjoy it. What are you talking about, Wilma?
Hello, David.
I'm just shocked that I'm enjoying it. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay, Wilma. We got no problem with you. We're just talking.
No.
Nothing's rehearsed or anything like that. It's just a conversation.
What's she shocked about? We haven't done anything to be shocked about. Wait till we do stuff to be shocked about.
No, well, you know what? She's not causing any trouble, so
No.
if she is, well, delete her.
Actually, I think, when I think about it, I got about 60 wrenches. I knocked out very few people.
Yeah.
Probably about,
Yeah.
about 5 or 6, you know, because most places are, unlike now, years ago, it was fairly tolerant, you know what I mean? You kind of, now you get these power tripping wrenches.
Road wrenches too.
It seems more or less in the last year or something, you have to have a wrench to protect yourself.
I don't know. It's so weird. It's
Then they
it
came.
started it started in MobTube, and it's been going to different creators arguing. It started 2 years ago between Fatball Sicilian and Angel Gotti. Now since then, it's been a big war. It doesn't matter if you know what the genre is, but it's linked somehow. It's crazy. But Wilma, if you're nice on here, we'll be nice to you. But you know, I haven't seen her I haven't seen Wilma in the chat before, so that's why I'm skeptical.
I usually remember a lot of names. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah. What? Oh, you're in Ontario, right? So
Yeah.
7:30 almost already.
No, we're on the same time.
Yeah.
Eastern Standard,
Hmm.
One thing I found out by accident, there was a guy, I thought he'd be a good friend, but just went kind of sour on a misunderstanding, which he won't listen to.
Okay.
And he's about 20 miles southwest of Halifax.
Hmm.
I didn't know there was an Atlantic time zone. There is. I thought it was Eastern Standard to like Newfoundland.
Oh, well, isn't okay. Newfoundland is 3 hours behind, so 4:30.
Yeah.
4:30 in Newfoundland right now. Yeah. Yep.
But what I grew up with, what was confusing, is it particularly the CBC, like the 50s, the 60s, early 60s.
Yeah.
And it would say Hockey Night in Canada, Saturday at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m., 8:30 Newfoundland time. That's not true.
I know.
I grew up on that, like a half an hour out from Newfoundland.
Yeah.
And then I found out this guy says, well, it's such and such a time. How can it be? He's about 60 now. No, he's over 60. And he says Atlantic time. I said, there is no Atlantic time. I learned something that day. 2 hours or something
Yeah.
like that. And I never knew that.
Yeah.
I've
Okay.
been to Halifax.
So why? So now in Newfoundland it must be 4:30, and probably I don't know. The sun's going down already, so
Yeah. Oh, it's down.
yeah.
We're into my dad leaves work at 5 o'clock and it's dark, winter time. I remember that growing up. Him sitting at the kitchen table, pitch black outside, waiting for dinner.
Hey, Darren, how's it going?
Some people said to me, it must be nice having a photographic memory. I said, it's a curse.
I bet, yeah. Holy shit.
I'd rather forget. I'd rather be able to pick and choose what I remember.
I wish that too. I thought,
Mm.
not possible. But you know what? I don't know. Every day is a new day, so you know what? If
Yeah.
you don't understand that, then what's the fucking point? Like,
Yeah, the last one outside of Ron's, which I don't know who did it, I got banned on, was a karaoke channel, and no less. And I didn't even sing a note. The woman's a control freak that's running it. She didn't like my jokes and everything else. Whatever. That's her problem. The rest of them enjoyed it. What was her problem? You know what the weird thing about it was? Like, I'm looking at the thing and all of a sudden Blue's gone. I thought, oh, well, another one of them. But there's a couple of the channels. There's a Mr. B, and he really said he was in a group. He started a trucking company. He sold it. He's early 60s. And she follows me in there, and he gives me a wrench, which is fine. She follows me in there, and they're singing away and doing whatever, and I'm playing around. I'm listening.
Yeah.
I'm just playing around. So she puts to me just her way. She's Southern state. Hi, sweetie, hugs, right? And I'm thinking, you banned me, and now you're calling me sweetie. So I let the go for a while. And I'm playing around. And I know Mr. B doesn't want drama. I know what it is. So she puts to me, because she's singing, and she puts to me, it's so nice to meet somebody who can type while they sing.
Well, they what?
While they sing. And I thought I was going to put P.O., right? Piss off. I know what you're saying. So I finally got the other night. She did it, and I thought, let it go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's it? So she did it again. So I put in there, I find it very odd behavior. When somebody has a YouTube channel, bans people, and then starts running and call them sweetie and gives them a big hug. She never did it again.
No, I should block her. That's funny.
I was going to tag her,
Oh,
like, duh, you bet. What are you going to
duh.
ban list and say hi?
Well, it makes me quiver
Yeah.
when I think of you. Okay, anyways, yep. Don't know.
Because
YouTube is fucked.
I understand, Vicky, because she's running the channel. Running straight, it's no easy thing. Then schedule people in. I get that. But she's a
Mm,
control. She wants to control everything. I
yeah.
sat back and looked at it, and it's not just me. You want to control everything. You want to control chat.
Well, all you have to do is leave, eh? Like, just leave the chat and whatever. Like, it's that simple. Oh, fuck. I know. Okay. This, the YouTube. Well, I explained where it started from and how it's progressed so far. Like, from Angel Gotti and Fatball Sicilian. All the creators are linked somehow. There's even a book about it, Josie Lee wrote, right? So, ah, don't worry about what goes on YouTube, because you know why? I have I've been co-hosts on multiple chats, and they didn't like what I had to say, so they switched it around. I'm not allowed to say her name on this channel, but yeah, she used me because she used me for views and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know what? Who cares? Like,
Yeah.
and why would you let it bother you? Because I know for sure I don't let it bother me, because I really don't give a fuck. If you don't like me, well, hey,
Mm.
suck my rosy red ring piece, and that's it. I'm not gonna fucking put on any fucking airs for anybody. You don't like me? Hey, cool. That's all. Why would you even worry about it, bud? Don't. That is okay. Do not worry about what anybody says or what anybody thinks, because you know why? Like, if you do that, if you let them do that, they won. Do not let them win.
Yeah. Well,
Please don't do that, because you're strong. If you let somebody win, it will show your weakness. Do not do that. You've lived okay. Well, from what you told me, you've been through a lot, right? Probably a lot more worse than what's going on YouTube right now, right?
yeah.
You lived this long, you survived it. Like, like, don't, okay. Think about what has made you strong in the past, and you'll be surprised. Okay, that's all. Just don't worry about YouTube, please. Oh God, eh? Come on.
Well, I know what through her because, I'm listening to them, and some of them are really good, Vicky. They are. They take noise cancellation out. It's got the echo, and that it's just like, there's one I went to, and the guy did. That I like all kinds of music, but that musical kind of music in the night. But I put in hers one time. I said, on this date in 1841, Crazy Horse heard his first and most favorite record, Hail to the Chief. She got pissed off. Like, get a
Doesn't
vibe.
that tell doesn't that tell you something?
Yeah, really, it did. And I kind of went, how many more am I going to put in before? And
No.
then, boom, it was gone.
Okay. What did it tell you?
Well, she's a control freak.
Great. So why would you even bother mentioning it? Like,
No, and I didn't. It was just funny that I went to the other one and
Oh,
she's
okay.
a mod, and the guy thinks she's just wonderful. And then
Oh,
she came after me. I leave her alone. You know what I mean?
oh yeah.
He
Oh
comes
my
in
God.
and I'm banned on their channel. I just ignore them.
Well,
I have a lot of them that they just ignore me now.
yeah.
We're both
Um.
there on different ones, and then we just ignore one another. Don't have to hide them or block them.
So
Just
what's the problem? Is there a problem?
I don't know. I'm just thinking of stuffing the whole lot almost. Just not bother. Like Steve says, I haven't been around. I just,
No,
but
you know what? You're always welcome on Steve's chat. I know Steve.
oh, I know that.
Well, like,
I have other things that I'm dealing with.
okay, well, that's up to you.
I frankly, you think with security, and I won't go on too much about it. I let somebody into my life from the internet. And
Yep.
no, it wasn't a dating service and all that bullshit. It was just
I didn't
coincidence.
say that.
No, but I mean, some people out there would be going, I don't know, it's whatever. It was just someone was leaving a channel, and I had said nothing. And I put in a comment, and before she left, she read it, and off it went. And I don't know. In a way, I regret it. In a way, I don't.
You strike me as somebody. You really strike me as somebody who's very lonely. I'm sorry to have to say that, but I think I'm right. You're lonely.
Not really. Not till all this seemed
Right.
every time I turned around with her and I, life crushed you almost.
Okay, who are we talking about? Your wife?
No, she's been gone 30 some odd years.
Okay.
I gave my ex after it was all over, and every so often for 3 times, and it wasn't like months, it was years. Do you think there's a future for us? I gave her that 3 times and I shut the door. I spent 10 years hating my ex. I wouldn't talk to her. Thought I let it go, No, this is somebody else.
I'm gonna be putting you on mute while I have to go to the bathroom again. Hang on.
I don't know. They say everything happens for a reason. I like to know the reason for one.
Well,
it's over. It's about a 3-year story, so there's back and forth, up and down, back and forth, and up and down, and I have, like I say, a lot of friends. There's one guy, being somewhat persecuted, but he'll get through it. But he lost children. He lost a wife. He hit the bottle. He's, and he's pulled himself back from it. I don't think I know one person hardly that hasn't been through trauma, not hard times, trauma, and they still go on. So lonely, I didn't know. Till this came along, I didn't miss it. You know what I mean? I didn't miss it. It was over with, done, finished.
well,
and
if he went through that much hell, strong person, eh?
Well, there's, like I say, there's very few, Vicky, that like I say, the couple in Yorkshire, every day's hell. The way it just got down over the last 2 years. And it just, you can't. Like I say, I really enjoy them. Apparently women seem to like a sense of humor.
You know what? I'm gonna say something. We do, but my sense of humor is a little sick. Okay, like I laugh at farts and dirty jokes and that, and seriously, like I'm the first one. Okay, you go for a Christmas dinner at somebody's place, and then there's everybody sitting around the around around the table, and then they're trying to act so prim and proper, and then I says, "Oh my God, thanks a lot for the cocksucker who made this gravy. Good," Usually I get kicked out, but it's funny.
It depends on the person. If you know it's genuine, it's who they are. That's okay. But if it's put on, you know what I mean? Like it won't say it annoys me, it pushes me away.
Yeah, well,
people are the way they are. No, I don't.
Ah, well, I don't know. Everybody's different. Different generations, and
My ex to this day, if I said, try to build my personality, what she's not really with it. She's not well.
Okay, well, is she still alive?
Yeah, she's about 8 months older than I am.
So, like, what, like, is she in a home or something? Or
She's in a home for the last 2 years.
okay, and when did you divorce her, hon?
1993.
Really? So, oh, okay. So, okay, you still have feelings for her deep down. I know you do, because
I,
you,
w-
you
I
don't.
wish I wish the best for her. I don't love her in any way whatsoever.
Okay, well, that's okay too. Probably better. I don't know.
A couple of years ago, like I said, on what would have been the 50th, she said to me, I still love you. And I said, you're looking for a piece of my heart I gave you that I don't have anymore. Not for you. I had to
Yeah.
be honest.
Oh, I know.
I just
Yeah,
don't
and
have
that's
it.
good.
But if I asked her if my personality, she'd say you're a know-it-all. And I said,
Mm.
to this day you still don't get it. I'd like to know it all.
Oh yeah.
It's a curiosity, you know.
Mm.
She still
Yeah.
doesn't, after it was 22 and a half years of marriage. And she still doesn't, but that's her,
Well, you're still here, right?
apparently. That's what they
She
tell me.
couldn't have been that bad. Like, like I'm serious. If I was
Apparently,
married to some, if I was married to somebody that long, and divorce was not an option, I'd secretly try to poison them or something, and oh, you know,
the last 10 years were rough.
oh, but
We were just living in the same house.
I know, but you had the option to leave, or you had the option to do this and do that, and
I
I don't
couldn't
know.
leave my daughter.
Yeah, it seems like you're still sad about this because you wouldn't be discussing it, kind of thing. So I don't know.
Well, do you want to know my sense of humor?
I hope it's about like mine, because I have a weird sense of humor. Okay, let's hear it.
No, but in real life, this is real.
Okay, what's your sense of humor?
My son-in-law, this really happened. My son-in-law picked up the mail or whatever, he brings stuff over. So he
Mm.
says, "Here's a census card." I said, "Throw it out." I don't do it. I've done one. That's all I've ever. Just toss it.
Yeah.
Well, it's a one-bedroom apartment, 6th floor. So I'll just say it. Nobody ever comes here, really. You know what I mean? Not really. So when the shopping came in, you get a carton of milk, right? You pour a glass of milk. And it got to the point, why am I doing dishes? I'll drink out of the carton, right? Over a period of time.
Yeah.
You get the laundry done, and you kind of go, well, they say you're supposed to get dressed. And then it's hot out. Why? So anyway, the census, it's apartment building. It's COVID. I don't know how it happened. But anyway, there's a knock at the door, and I figured they'll go away, right? I got YouTube, I got something, they'll go away. I got no pants on, quite honestly.
Yep.
So bang, but it's still going on, and I go, oh shit. So I finally find them. I go to the door, and there's a woman in her 40s, right? And she says, "You didn't do the census." I said, "I don't do the census. Have a good day. Goodbye." "No, you got to do the census." And
Yep.
so I opened the door wider, and I stood there. "Good. Tell Justin I'm still alive. Goodbye." She says, "You go to jail." I
Oh
said,
wow,
"Really?"
I will.
"No, but it is the law, but nobody." So I said, "Tell you what, I want a private cell with a blind so they can't see what I'm doing, 2-color TVs. And when the bookmobile comes with my copy of the Kama Sutra, tell them forget it, I wrote it. Goodbye." And she keeps going. She kept going. So I'm thinking she's going to
Oh well.
fill it out herself, right? So she says to me, "Do you live here alone?" I said, no, the poor hookers in the bedroom I rent out on Saturday nights are my 6 imaginary friends. Now go away. And it just kept going. And she finally signed the thing. And I said to her, Vicky, you could have saved yourself an elevator trip and just filled it out. Goodbye. It got worse than that. You know what? You live here alone. Yeah, me and the poor hookers I rent out on Saturday nights and my 6 imaginary friends. Now go away. And she's looking at me like you're crazy. I felt
Oh,
like,
you know what? Holy fuck.
and then there was one knock at the door. Well, there was fire wheels showed up. Somebody hit the fire alarm. I'm going, shit, they got a hook and ladder. You know, I can't go out. It's freezing. You know, so I'm on YouTube. They said, what the hell was that? I said, you know, somebody at the door. And they said, well, everything's all right. I said, the only problem I had is 2 firewomen came up. They insisted on using my fire hose to put their fire out. And then the other one said, well, who was that or something? I said, you know, Tupperware? Yeah. I said, well, it's a woman that throws these sex parties with a dildo. And she wanted to know if I would model for one. That didn't happen. The fire thing did, though.
Oh, really?
You know, so it's, I don't know. Is it bent? Is it warped? I don't know.
No.
That's the lighter ones.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, oh, you would have loved Gordy. Oh my God, my best friend. I told you about him.
They what?
I told you about my best friend Gordy, World War II vet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have his tattoo on my arm. Actually, I could actually show everybody that. But yeah, we met in a bar. I already told you this. Yeah, okay. I sat on a whoopee cushion. He thought it was hilarious, and he says, "What is that thing? It can't be a real fart." And I said, "No, it isn't." I said, "I got it at Vans downtown." So he says, "Go get me one." And I said, "Well, you owe me, give me $2 and I'll go down and buy one, right?" But holy fuck, he did it. Me and him did it at the bar too many fucking times. And everybody was getting pissed off at that whoopee cushion. And then here's Corey saying, "Oh, hey, excuse me, excuse me." Oh my God. Oh, I really miss Gordy. All the hell, like I really do. Uh, 2003 he died, and you know we had good times. And I'm not there. It was not sexual.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just kind of like, wow, this guy has the same sense of humor as me. Wow, you know. And you know, I would take him to you know, strip joints and everything, and we'd watch him. And he had his hand out, and I said, "Gordy, Gordy, Gordy,
Yeah.
this is the 1990s. Okay, you cannot touch women these days." I said, "They will charge you." "Well, what? What? I'm not." I said, "You're doing something wrong, or I'm walking out." Right? Oh my God! And the arguments we used to get in.
Yeah.
That's what I meant when I said you're lucky if you have one best friend in your entire lifetime. Because if somebody says, "Oh yeah, I got 15 best friends," you know they're lying,
Yeah.
because it's just one person that you actually remember that stands out in your memory,
Mm.
and that's it. So right now, I do not have a best friend because my best friend died. I have friends, and I keep my circle of friends very small.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, it's just I I keep it small. Like maybe I have about 3 good friends that I would call them. The rest are acquaintances. Like they know me and they say hi and this and that. But yeah, no. Do never ever trust a person who says, "Oh, I got lots of friends." It's probably not true. All
Yeah.
right, remember that. It's probably not true.
It's kind of a, I wonder about that because, you know, opposite sexes, and you become, like you say, really, really good friend.
Yeah.
And maybe there's occasions. I mean, it never, you know, I used to go out with a so-called friend. My
Yeah.
wife trusted me, but I'll admit, going out with him, I looked at a woman, and it ran through my mind, how much would I give up? You know, it's not worth it. But the point is, if you get really close like that and you transgress somewhat, can you stay friends again? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Like I say, I'm thinking about things I never thought about in my life because
Yeah.
of relationships that are going on with this. It I, it's a very long story about this woman, and on paper, it should
Mhm.
never have happened. On paper, all this is nonsense, and every time you turn around, something happens that even makes it more ridiculous, and yet
Yeah.
it's still going on to some degree.
Yeah.
Do you? The funny thing is, honestly, my daughter must have said something to my ex when they were talking, about what's going on a little bit. I don't tell it all, very little. And my ex recently has said to me, because I knew Vicky, I had to stop hating her.
Yeah.
It was wrecking my life, with its closing doors and everything else.
Yeah.
But she said to me, I guess she noticed the difference in talking. Why were you never like that when we were married? And it's come from the interactions you know, I said, maybe you never gave me a chance. And how do you answer a question like that? But do friends that become a little bit more than friends, even though, you straighten yourself out and say, well, that didn't happen. Can you stay friends? Because the thing is, this other woman, she's my best friend.
Yeah.
Really, in terms of it. And I guess I'm hers. But the thing was, quite honestly, I got ill. I got very ill.
Oh yeah. What happened?
Well, I've had COVID, no
Oh
doubt,
yeah.
and 104 temperature the other day. But anyway, she felt whatever she felt. Since this is late at night, nobody's watching it.
Yeah.
And a friend of hers was diagnosed with cancer there. And her sister's health was, you know, well, apparently, and I didn't get it, she figured I was going to die, literally. She removed all her feelings. She had to protect herself. I'm still dealing with that. So is she,
Mm.
and I'm telling you, the ups and downs that we have had every time you turn around, you know, which kind of, quite frankly, and I don't have a problem with saying it. I divorced God over it.
Mm.
Literally,
Mm.
doesn't exist. I called on him for her, and a friend of mine would have a twist on it that actually there was help if you look at it. I said, you're manipulating facts and faith to, for your rhetoric, your narrative. But I remember the exact date, God and I split.
Yeah.
That's another thing I have where people don't like me.
Oh, you know what? I like you. I like you.
Well, these praying hands, it's there's a comedic guy. I put up the video of him, and YouTube struck it for the first 6-7 minutes. But in it, he's saying about things like this, about religion, and you people, you have all these posters on your fridge with all these colors, and it's beautiful, and it reminds me of the praying hands in chat, which is another tangent I could go on. That friend of mine found his faith, and he's getting by pretty well. He had
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. I've seen you in Steve's chat before. So how come you didn't tell anybody all you're telling me in any chats in YouTube before? I'm just curious.
How come I didn't say what? I'm sorry, I didn't.
Okay, how? Okay, you told me that you've been like kicked out of chats in YouTube, right?
Mhm.
So were you talking like you are to me, or
No,
okay?
I
Well,
only,
what?
I only pointed out, for instance, this is the one I think almost started it.
Oh, okay.
There was a guy that was on a channel with a woman, and he thought he was just it, right?
Hmm.
Without him. But anyway, so this woman came in, and I won't say the name because, well, she's
Hmm.
restricted. And she's been around for a year. I mean, I'm doing it for 3. Not that I'm pulling the old age card.
I know. Okay, can you give me? Can you set me straight instead of going into a long conversation?
Long story short,
Thank you.
two of the mods on his channel couldn't see her because she
Okay.
hit them. And I thought that was wrong. And he took issue with it, because they're my 2 big
Mhm.
mods. And I went to another channel. They chased her in. I was on panel. I said, I got to go. I can't deal with this bullshit.
Okay. Well, I
They
don't
said,
know anything about.
I stood for her. And she
I don't
kicked.
know anything about that. Okay, let me make that clear. No, I don't know anything about it. You were like, so far we've been talking, and you're just bringing up YouTube people, and you
That's the
know.
point. That's the point. I stood for people, Vicky. And that's how I got banned.
Okay, well, like I said, I don't know anything about it.
No,
I've
but
seen you on Steve's chat
it's no
before.
big
That's all.
deal. It's no big deal. I don't miss it.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, I just want to have fun. I just want to.
Okay,
And if
that's fine.
somebody comes up with a story and a hard time, I'm with it. We all have them, and if you can lean on somebody a bit for that time, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's the way I look. I'm not without feelings for people. You know, I've had a lot of fun. I've had a lot of, and there's a lot of people. I tried to get out of it, and I go into a chat. And I'm kind of saying, well, I'll see you. Are you retiring for the night? No, I won't be here. And they start joking around with me, and I end up with another wrench.
I don't know what's going on. I really don't.
Yeah,
Okay, and like we're just here in Steve's chat. Okay, that's
yeah,
all.
that's
Yeah,
all.
I don't know. I don't. Okay, I've seen you in the chat a few times. That's how I know you. So anything else, like even if you say something, like I don't know. So
No, it's a long road. It's over 3 years of this.
yeah, it's just that I don't know you, so I can't really form an opinion about you because I haven't known you long enough.
No, I know.
If
I
you
know that.
understand.
I know that.
Okay. Yeah. So far you've done nothing to me. Okay. We're on here, we talk and this and that, and but like
Just
I said, be cautious with words. Whether you're in a YouTube chat or online or leaving Facebook comments.
yeah.
Be careful of your words. Do you know why? Because that person can die tomorrow. Okay? You remember that.
Normally, for me, I would not share anything personal. That's my character.
Well, you were actually to me when you were talking about your
No,
ex-wife.
but this is a
You know what?
result
You
of
better.
this. That's a result of what's been going on.
Okay.
I don't know why I have the need for it or what difference does it make? I don't know.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, the point is that, the interactions on YouTube, I got some very close friends out of it. You
That's cool.
talk
Right.
to, I don't know how you view it.
Um. Usually, if somebody on YouTube bad mouths me or kicks me out of the channel, I really don't care.
No,
Seriously, I don't give a fuck. I, I really don't. Because like I've grown up with all that fucking shit before. People calling names and everything, and this and that. So I don't give a fuck. Like post my whole life. Like I'll even read my diary in front of 10 million fucking people. Why? Because I don't give a shit what they think, and neither should you.
yeah,
Uh, I- some of it's laughable. Like, the reason why I'm like that is because when I was in school, I was bullied. I was bullied like hell.
Oh yeah,
I was called ugly, everything and this and that, right?
yeah.
But you know what? I made something of myself. I'm not going to tell you what I actually, well, what I do. But yeah, wow. And then from then on, I just said, fuck it, go your own way, do what you want. Even if you stand alone, that's the most important thing you can do. Stand up for yourself. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Those are the people that matter. Those are God's people. Um, well, okay. This is cool. Okay.
I don't know what your experience is, but I've gone through it, what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ever since grade school. I think a lot of people, they build your character, but a lot of people, even at much older age, those childhood things are still there. They're not
Yeah, they
resolved.
are.
They're not
Yeah,
resolved.
it's called narcissistic personality disorder. Yes, they are. They never grow
No,
up.
I mean, they're not, I guess what I'm saying, they're not resolved. They're still, the glass is still sharp, Um, I think most of us
Mhm.
went through different things in childhood. I mean, I
Yeah.
remember grade school, grade 5 or something. There was this kid had kind of cauliflower ears and had this is in the 50s, and he had like a thing, like a headset thing.
Yeah.
And I never really did it, but the kids were at him, and he
Mhm.
jumped over to come to school, and it was out the play yard was like flint, not sand. But anyway, I said something stupid. I don't even know what it was.
Mhm.
He hauled off and belted me, put me right out on the
Oh,
ground.
really?
And I got up, I could still remember, and I said, "You know what?" He said, "What?" I said, "I deserve that. I learned something there. Keep your mouth shut." You know what I mean? Like, don't, I didn't do it because others did it. It just came out. I didn't agree with it.
That's
There's,
fine.
but it's resolved. You
That's
know what I
fine.
mean?
Yeah.
Like, look at people for what they are. Don't say things that other people say. But some people don't resolve some of their experiences like that.
Kind of like you haven't because you were talking about your ex-wife and this and that, so that can't be resolved, right?
No,
I don't. I don't get your logic.
I spent, like I told you, when I divorced, I should never entertain her again. That was wrong. So I still have feelings. I do. I wish things had turned out different, but I accept they didn't.
Okay. Well.
This whole idea, quite honestly, where a lot of guys go, but she's the mother of my children.
Oh my God! Stop
I
that.
don't look at it that way. She gave me stuff. She loved me. She was there. And I
Okay. And this is the same woman that you talked bad about to me tonight. So what changed your fucking mind, bud?
not bad about it. Maybe you're confused. There's a number of women involved. She,
Oh. Oh
you know,
wow. Eh?
she paid the price. She always paid the price for what. Let's put it this way:
Steve, where are you, bud?
Steve, we have company.
Hey, Steve.
I guess
Steve.
we should order out for pizza. Hey, fitness. Hey, Citizen Z. Where'd Z go?
I do not know.
Z, buddy, where'd you go? David's still there.
Steve. Oh God. Oh,
Oh, Steve.
oh Steve.
Hey, Z. Long time no see, buddy. How you feeling? Haven't seen any lives from you for a while.
I'm
Right?
Mr. Oh my God, how do you say that? Helsenberg. Ich lasse dich unruhig, Beda, Beda.
I think MCM was live. Maybe he jumped over there.
Ich lasse dich unruhig, Helsenberg. Bye. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, Mr. German, right?
You know what I
Did
think
this?
we're on, Vicky, is when Steve's phone dies, it just keeps.
No, I'm talking to this German guy. Okay, hang on. Okay, where is he? There he is. Also, vi get to see ihn, oh, wow. Nice channel. Oh, German guy on here. Du bist ein großen Scheißenhausen, Mr. Heinsberg.
I don't know.
Ach,
Anyway, I may have to jump down off of here anyway. Pretty
okay.
soon.
But like, wow. So what? Uh, so you got same issue here, like freezing rain and that, because it's melting over here.
I didn't
The
catch all that.
snow.
Sorry.
No, the snow.
The thing about here is it's very mild winters. You don't really get a lot of snow.
Well,
We
you're in
don't.
Ontario, so am I.
I can see the Ambassador Bridge from this patio. I'm so close to the Detroit River. It isn't funny.
Yeah.
This is the most.
Fitness. Okay, excuse me. Fitness. Hey, bud. I don't even know who Black Watch's wife is, and he was telling me the problem. Okay, and I answered it as I could. Okay. Okay, fitness. If you want to argue, I'll give you my fucking number. All right? No fucking problem, bud. You want it? Let's talk. I don't know his wife, fitness. Okay? You probably just jumped in on the conversation, but I don't think you heard it all, fitness. You're one of Bambi's trolls anyways. Fuck you, goof.
Mhm.
You don't know anything. You know what? You're just a fucking piece of shit, asshole. Fuck, get rid of him. Well, no, I can't. Yeah, well,
No.
gee.
Steve told
He's so brave behind a computer screen. Eh? He did not see what I actually said to him. Well,
me.
hey, you want my number, fitness? No problem. I'll give it to you and let's talk. Unlike you, I'm not someone who hides behind a fucking computer screen. All right? You want a number? You want my email? Let's talk. Let's play. Fuck. He's from Bambi's chat, eh? Fuck.
Yeah.
Piece of trash just like she is.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but right here.
I don't know. I didn't, you know what? I didn't do anything to fitness, but we were talking and then he jumped in. Well, then fitness, fine. Fuck you.
I don't know if you know this, Vicky, but geologically, this is the most southern part of Canada. You just can't get any further south.
Oh, really?
Strangely enough, yeah, really.
Yeah.
You can't get any further south than where I am.
Okay, well, I still don't, I still don't have no idea where it is, but.
Right next to Michigan,
Oh, Lake Huron? Huron?
Erie, on the west side of Lake Erie.
Ooh.
Not
That,
as far as Huron. Huron is more like northern, goes up the north, you know.
Mhm.
Everything is north of here.
Ooh.
Everything. Nova Scotia isn't even that far south. When you look, of course, it goes up the St. Lawrence.
Yeah.
But it's pretty mild. It's pretty mild.
Yeah.
Pretty. So that's one thing about it is you don't have the winters. The summers
Well,
kind of suck. It's hot, but it's really mild. It's really quite.
oh, yeah.
I don't know the word, but whatever the weather is.
Yeah.
I didn't want to come here, but this is where you end up.
Oh, really? Yeah.
But,
Well, I don't know.
but
Can't get worse. It can't get worse than this. Oh,
but
I don't-
anyway, it's. I think Steve is asleep.
yeah, I know.
I really think he's absolutely gone.
Well, yeah, he must be. Like, there's 5 here watching, so
Well, it's got to be 2 in the morning. Almost.
2. Yep, you're right. Mm.
Well, maybe we should. He'll probably wake up and end this that he usually does. But you know what I think it is? We're entertainment to put him to sleep.
Fucking right. Oh my God. You were fucking awesome. Yes, you're fucking right.
Yeah, I think we got him to
Oh
sleep.
wow, I like somebody who's just as crazy as I fucking am. Yes,
I really do. I really think he's asleep.
I know.
You know.
Yeah. Yes, fitness. Yes, I was. I studied. This guy's fucking hilarious. Yeah, fitness. I was. Actually, you can actually look up my Okay. I hope you're listening. I'm not going to type this all there, fitness, but yes. You can actually look up my credentials. Just go to physicians and surgeons. Hang on, of Canada, and look up my name. You'll see that I can't practice because I'm bipolar. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Victoria Young, CPSO. Just look that up. And you will get my info. Yep. Yeah. And when you get my doctor's details, bud, you can actually, go on that website, type my name in, Victoria Young, and my middle name is Ann. And you will see I don't have a practice, but I am I'm an MD. So just go there. Just put cpso.com and then search my name, Young Victoria Ann. I'm there.
So you undoubtedly have a CPSO number.
A CPSO, yes.
Yeah.
And that's because he said, how many years did you go to medical school?
Yeah.
Okay, well, in the first year, well, we work in rotation, and about the 3rd year, that's when you can go to hospitals and that, right? And the CPSO, what that does, I'm taking Latuda, Prozac, and Lamotrigine.
Just
Those
so
are the
you know,
medications.
fitness. It's College of Physicians and Surgeons of Ontario. CPSO.
Yeah, I just said fitness.
Did you say that? I didn't catch it.
Okay, Latuda, Lamotrigine, and occasionally now and then Elevol. But fitness, seriously, hon, just you will see me. Right, just type in cpso.com and then type my name in. It's right. I'm looking at it right now, Young Victoria Ann. But I have no practice, right? So you'll see that too because every doctor is registered there. But so just look that up. You can actually just search my name, Victoria Young CPSO, and you'll get my information. Hey, that's all. Thank you, hon. But the thing is, I can't, like, I'm a mental case, I'm bipolar, right? So, yeah.
You know, a funny thing that happened here, Becky. I was set up for the doctor and everything else, and it all fell apart. So I'm trying to find a doctor. Then I get this worker, right? He's 60 something. Mike was his name.
Yeah.
And he came up, and the guy was from Michigan, you know, and this doctor's screwing me around, ridiculous stuff. So anyway, Mike came in. I said, "Come on in, it's open." And I'm sitting I'm on the CPSO chat.
No, I'm sorry about that. No. Oh, you're in Canada. Okay, sorry, I thought you were duh. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, you're CPSO. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, I thought you were in the States.
No, so I'm sitting here and he walks in and I'm on there. And I got this guy pulled up. And he looks at it, he says, "You're looking into the guy." I said, "Well, yeah." I said, "You don't know you can do this?" You know what I mean? You can, like you say, look up any doctor. Any, I had one guy that dealt with me, and he was stopped for about 3 months, fined about, $12,000 and all that. And I said, don't you know you can look this up in Ontario? And he go, well, why are you doing that? I said, because he's an asshole. But, really, like, why do you think this stuff's there? If you have issues with the doctor, you can look it up online and find out what's going on. And you can also register a complaint. They
Yeah.
didn't know it existed.
hmm
You know,
What a lot of the doctors do in Ontario, they take the course, like it's grueling, about 7 years of this, and then there's RC, like I'm also registered with the Royal College of Physicians and Surgeons, and what that does, it gives me the right to practice overseas. That's
yeah,
all it does.
yeah, right.
Okay. Yeah. Um, that's about it. Like you go to school, what, for an extra few months? No. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh no. If you see that besides some doctor's name at FRCV, it means that they're from the Royal College of Physicians and Surgeons. It just means that they studied extra,
right.
and it gives you the right to practice overseas. But every doctor has to be registered with CPSO, with College of Physicians and Surgeons, after they graduate, because that's an extra year course.
Wow.
And yeah, that college, the College of Physicians and Surgeons, it's just all about like how you can get around like people suing you, and the legality of everything. And like, when, say, if somebody dies and there's no, like, there's like a DNR and there's nobody to give it, then that falls into the hands of somebody else. And the thing is, doctors, any doctors, they all stick together. That's why it's so hard to sue a hospital, because
Well,
they just stick together. Yeah.
I've heard countless things where something happened and somebody's going, I think I'm going to sue them. So they go to a lawyer, and the lawyer says to them, this is a health institution you're trying to take on. It's
Yeah.
not a good idea, and it'll hang up there forever, cost you everything you have, and you'll get nothing.
Yeah.
The one I had before here, Vicky, he was like my big brother. You couldn't
Oh
have
yeah.
a better one. But he practiced in California at one time, and he got
Oh yeah.
really ready to tie the knot. But he said to her, I can't afford the malpractice insurance. I can't make a living.
Mm.
So he says, I want to move to Ontario. And she says, bye. So the people of Ontario benefited, right?
Oh, it's crazy. It's
He
fucking crazy.
said, I so wish I still had him.
Yeah.
I've only had about 2 or 3 doctors in my life like that.
Oh yeah.
So you're right. They do,
Yeah.
they,
They stick together. That's why it's very difficult to sue a hospital. And yes, they do stick together. That's unfortunate. Um, like, okay, when I was in training, like I do have a special license that actually lets me administer propofol, which, well, ditropan, propofol, same thing,
yeah,
which means that I can actually, well, I don't have the license now, but if I did have it, I could actually, I'm trained to actually deliver that anesthetic if there was no other doctors around, like say if it was critical, right? So you need a license to administer propofol, ditropan, and that, right? But
yeah,
yeah, I was licensed to do that because, like, if there's no anesthesiologist around, somebody has to call, right? So it was extra 6 months of schooling, to learn how to administer it. And when you go for surgery, there's 21 different drugs that you have to be aware of. They're all lined up, and it's scary. It's scary because you got to double check the names and everything. God, I couldn't practice bipolar A, but I do have, like, I suppose if I was in a situation where I had to do it, I could.
I'll be back again.
Yeah. Oh, I know fitness. Yeah, I know it. You know what? It's not much different. Um, okay, fitness. If you burn while you pee, it's not likely to be a bladder infection. Why? Because your urethra is longer than a woman's, so it's almost impossible for a man to get a bladder infection. So it could be a disease, chlamydia or something. It's highly unlikely that you would have a bladder infection because of your urethra and your male. Okay. Yeah, get checked for chlamydia or something or gonorrhea because there's no way you can have a bladder infection. Oh, did I just not say that, fitness? You have a long urethra, which makes it almost impossible. Women have shorter urethras than men, and they're more susceptible to bladder infections. Get it? Wow. Eh?
I could be wrong, but as best as I recollect, if you get a surgeon, the anesthesiologist gets paid more than he does, he or she. Did Vicky go? Hello, Vicky. Hello, Vicky. Oh, did you? Oops. Oops. We've all done it. Is the link still there? I don't have host, so I can't let you up. I can't let anybody up either. Well, Vicky, I'm going to jump down because I can't let you in. I don't have host control. Good night, everybody. Enjoy yourselves in the evening. Pleasant dreams there, Steve. Good talking to you, Vicky. Good night, chat. Bye.
Ow. 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 Oh. Little nap, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Bandu. Bandu the Lion, good morning. Well, good afternoon. No, good evening. Yay. That's the right one. Well, it's 2:55 here. And I'm tired. So I'm going back to sleep.